Okay, we're officially live with the first CRPG I will be covering. I don't know how long this is going. Okay, now let me get my thoughts straight, and let's give a full disclaimer before we start. I don't know how long this series will go. The reason why I don't know how long it will go is because Wrath of the Righteous is long. This game could take up to well over 100 hours. So this is going to be a different format for me, because my normal format is usually for the longer games, usually 2 hours long. I haven't done really long streams without them being broken up in a good while, I think. I had some that were like actual full playthroughs, like I beat an entire game on stream. That's not happening here. We will be playing through the main story of Wrath. We will not be covering Inevitable Excess, in all honesty, because it's not really that good. Or at least I've heard something good. It's mostly puzzle based, and Pathfinder isn't really the best for puzzles. It's mostly for combat. Through the Ashes is a standalone campaign. In all honesty, if you love the role-playing aspect of TTRPGs, Through the Ashes is a lot of fun. The Treasure of the Midnight Isles it's a roguelike. You can actually play this in the main campaign from chapter 3 onward. It doesn't give you any bonuses as far as I know for playing it. It's just some more fun. It's honestly a really good game mode and makes some of the non-viable classes viable during it. I'll talk about that in character creation. And then The Lord of Nothing, which was the last DLC released for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. And yeah, if you complete it, you will actually have a bonus mission in Chapter 5. I haven't even beat Through the Ashes yet, so yeah, I haven't done Lord of Nothing. In terms of difficulty, we will be playing on Custom. I would like to point out, though, the difficulties for everyone. We have Story Mode, which is everything's gonna, as you can see, damage is reduced by 80%, enemies are extremely weak, and can't critically hit. Your character will not die after suffering a deadly injury. Instead, they will fall unconscious till the end of battle. So everyone is immortal, but if everyone falls unconscious, game over. Casual. The damage is reduced by 60%. Enemies are significantly weaker, blah, blah, blah. Normal mode, which is kind of the basis for what we'll be working on. But you can see all the way over here is core. I just said you can't see my mouse. I should change that really quick. Normally I have it so it doesn't capture my cursor, but this game my cursor kind of matters since I'll be using a lot to point things out on the battlefield. Oh yeah. Core difficulty is it's the basic system of Pathfinder. Normal is easier than normal Pathfinder, which is funny. It's just gonna be incredibly funny since those who don't know, after my I run a TTRPG stream. Right now it's currently the Great Dragon Hunt, which is just modified Dragon of Icespire Peak. After that module, we are actually going to be running this game as a module. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I've actually started reading chapter 1, and there are some big differences. Sorry, y'all just woke up. But yeah, so this would be the difficulty my players would be playing on, but the only difference is this game doesn't have a DM to fudge rolls or say like, okay, maybe you shouldn't do this. This game does not have that. It is a merciless computer. But what we'll be having on the reason we won't be on normal, but we'll be using normal as the base though, is because I never leave auto level up on. Here's the thing also, I will say this. I was kind of debating between this or Baldur's Gate 3, but the issue is Baldur's Gate 3 is really long, and while I don't mind its balanced difficulty, I wish its custom difficulty was more like this. Like, if it had all these options that I was allowed to control. Which, I'm actually going to leave Crusade Management difficulty on story, just because I just don't want to deal with it too much. I'll talk about the Crusade system when we get to it. Character retrain, always on. No, because I tend to be overburdened, and I do not want to have this project go on for even longer. Leave as a standard number of enemies. I'll leave it as moderately weaker, because even moderately weaker, if you don't go... Okay. If this is your first time playing, I do recommend having it... I would recommend saying it either to normal or casual. Especially if you are not familiar with TTRPGs, or especially Pathfinder. For those of you who have only played Baldur's Gate 3, Pathfinder is a completely different monster, especially Wrath of the Righteous. So, to explain some, I know we're going to be on here for a while, but there's a lot to explain with the CRPG. So with this game, the Wrath of the Righteous modules are what is called an epic, well, it's a mythic campaign. So what this means is you are going to get a lot of crazy stuff, but the game is going to be so much harder in response. If you are not familiar with the inner workings of a CRPG, you expect to get your ass kicked. Hold on a second. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it is a mythic campaign, so we're gonna be dealing with a lot of hard stuff. We're gonna have abilities to, you know, make it fair, but it is still a hard campaign. Because Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is a very nice introduction to a CRPG, but it also adjusts a lot of stuff for the video game rules. Well, to make certain things better, like Monk or Ranger or stuff like that. They are adjusted in BG3. It's not a one-to-one. Wrath is closer to a one-to-one. To show that, let's go into character creation. So, of course, they give you a couple pre-gens. Now, these characters do not have their own stories. Like, you're not taking a character who you'll meet in the campaign and take their story, like in Baldur's Gate. These are actually pre-generated characters that have recommended level up paths, have pretty good synergy with their class and their build. So you see, we got Cavaliers, we got a Cleric, a Fighter, a Rogue, a Slayer, and a Sorcerer. But we are going custom. If it is your first time playing, the pre-gens are not a bad idea, but I like my custom. Especially because my class I like playing is not there. So, as you can see, we have a lot of options for classes. Also, everything down here are the prestige classes. Actually, I just realized, wait, can I do that as... Oh. I've been wanting to do a Winter Witch build for a while. I might. This might be that playthrough, finally. So, I'm thinking possibly, because I'm going to be doing multi-classing, I'm thinking of doing Sword Saint Cavalier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna start as Sword Saint. I'll go over why later. Actually, I'll go over to why now. Sword Saint has talk about some differences in the archetypes as compared to the subclasses of D&D. I'm going to be comparing a lot right now to Baldur's Gate 3 because that's the big CRPG everyone's playing right now. One. Taking a drink. But yeah, so the subclasses in Baldur's Gate, for example, you don't get those until level 3, with the exception of, well, actually, no, even with, some of the spell classes. You get there, once you get to the class's 3rd level, you choose a specialization, like Arcane Trickster, Eldritch Knight, so on and so forth. The archetypes are something you choose from the very beginning. So, like, for example, the main class here is Magus. Magus is it's a spell sword. You have, on top of having all your different spell abilities, you also can basically 2-hit enemies. You'll hit with your weapon, and then you can also hit with a touch spell. If we go down to Sword Saint, though, you can see a bunch of stuff is removed, like the Magus proficiencies. Spell recall is lost, but you instead get Perfect Strike. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that's removed and added. And for, like, with the Arcane Medium Armor, you could wear up to medium armor without any problems. Then we get Fighter Training, and, instead, which is just gives us access to the fighter feats. We are going to be playing a Dampier. So race matters a little bit more in this game because, like, okay, how to explain this? So, Dampier is half undead. You're half vampire. You'll resist level drain, you have undead resistance, and whatever your Dampier heritage is, but you also have negative energy affinity. To explain, for those who don't know what negative energy is, you take damage from cure light wounds. So from curing spells, you'll take damage, but from damaging spells like inflict wounds, you will heal, because those deal positive and negative energy instead of just heal. The other options you got are, of course, you got a Kitsune, an Ored, Tiefling, Aasimar, half-orc, and half-elf, as well as halfling. Oddly enough, not a pure orc, which is interesting. Gnome and halfling, where you just want to play a small character. Dwarf, elf, and human. I forgot how long necks the elves of Pathfinder have. But yeah, the nice thing about playing Dampier is the negative energy, so you can... None of your party will heal from negative energy, and this will make it so you can have your own set of healing items, like your own set of potions, your own set of scrolls. Okay, and then we have our heritage, which is what kind of Dampier we are. This will affect racial modifiers, and also give us some bonus knowledge. go. Like a lot of points into intelligence because it will allow me to use more spells. But for this build, I am going to want to focus a little bit more on the physical. But I just like having the spells. Actually, I'm going to balance out strength and dex for right now, just because, the reason I want to balance them out right now is just because it will come in handy to have both. Because most weapons are going to be using my, strength modifier. Now, this is a unique thing to the Sword Saint. You get to choose one weapon you'll be proficient in. It doesn't matter what it is. I wouldn't say, for example, take proficiency in things like tongue or something, because that's not going to be a good time. I'm gonna take the Star Knife, just for some lore. Magic Missile, magic weapon, shield. And then this has no effect on gameplay. This is mostly just lore. It's what deity you worship. You can also be an atheist. Honestly, it kind of, the way it's worded, it kind of reminds me of the Man Emperor speech from what's it called? From Emperor had text to speech device. Certain classes will limit what deity you can worship. Like there's one that can only be there's a couple that can only be evil aligned, so you could not, for example, be a worshiper of Iomedae. There are others that can only be good aligned. An example I will give is something from Remy Down Under. Remy has a very good video on this. It was actually the main motivation for buying this game. But debating still, actually, if I want to play a Sword Saint, because I keep playing Sword Saint. You know what? Hold on. Okay, yeah, so I am definitely going Winter Child. I've been wanting to, because I was going to go Sword Saint, because I always play Sword Saint, because I like that damage. I might still, actually, I probably won't multi-class into it, just because I don't want to have 2 spell books. Ugh. To explain, for those who don't play casters, if you have multiple spell books going, you need to, they will be actually different, using different spell slots. So, for example, Magus is an arcane caster versus the Winter Child, which is a divine caster. And I believe they are still also going to be different spell books of, like, there's the Winter Child's spell book, and then there is, say you go Paladin, you'll have a Paladin, well, not Paladin, a Cleric spell book. Still going to be Desna. Going to be chaotic neutral. I'm not true good, I'm not true evil. Looks super pale because been in a blizzard. Oh, it's the triangles, okay.
You should have run. The road calls me. I'll
Contemplate on your mistakes.
This hurts so much. What a find.
Let's move on.
Let us be careful.
We shall overcome.
I failed.
I think some side of Blizzard would be pretty reserved. Though, if I had time and the art skill, I would have gone, like, custom artwork. I can add that later. My only issue is it's gonna screw with my build. Actually, I don't think it will, because, normally my issue I have with adding, is that Dampier, or, wait, Dampiers have pointed ears? No, they have normal ears, so that's an elf. Fuck, that is... I love some of the artwork for this game. But yeah, I would have had custom artwork made, but... yeah. Normally, I wouldn't be able... No, I'm just gonna stick with this. Normally, I would be opposed to, like, rebuilding my own character later, but... because of the fact that I'm a divine caster as opposed to my normal arcane caster, I won't have to worry about it. To explain, word of warning, if you are an arcane caster, like a magus, a wizard, or something along those lines, do not rebuild your character lightly, because if you rebuild your character, any scroll you have memorized will be lost. Because your spell book will be reset.
Aim carefully.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. Like I said, I've never played this class before. There are a lot more I'm giving despite how long I've been taking explaining stuff, I'm giving bare bones explanations for a lot of this. This is a very complex game.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Dick.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her? Demons, Prelate.
Demons.
Found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris. The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
Yeah, if you are any other race but Dampier, it will be cure critical wounds. But since we're a Dampier, it's inflict critical wounds. Let me die.
That now, we need every pair of hands we can get in this city. We'll get you back on your feet, and you'll have the chance to seek vengeance. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm a traveler. I was just passing by.
By? And how am I to know that you're not a demon spy? Or worse?
Sorry about that. I have dog.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls. And the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
He's incredibly paranoid and distrustworthy of everyone in this area, but granted, they are under constant attack by demons, so...
Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There. You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. Certainly, but be careful. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not yet healed you fully.
Thank you, dog.
Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
So that, welcome to the festival. Oh, I actually start with Entangle, Cure Light. Really? Hold on, let me see. What's my spell book? Ooh. I'm starting to wish I didn't stay as a Dampier. I might, keyword might, respec right away, just to, because when you character respec in this game, like you respec levels, only for the custom character, you will reset to level 0, and that's why you lose your, what's it called? Why am I drawing a blank? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is why you lose your spell books if you are a spellbook based with caster. Yeah, during the festival, you just gotta sample 2 things. You got a dummy you can punch, throw a knife, or sample a drink. Once you sample engage 2 of the festivities, demons, Jin. I will... Okay, little background. I've only read Module 1. I've been reading it in preparation for my upcoming campaign.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
It is not the Lord of Locusts in the module. It is a greater demon. But God, this is so much cooler.
Let the feast begin.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone.
I hear puppies running around outside.
Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell. Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Are you readjusting yourself, dog? Or nope. Okay, we're done. You want to be free? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second to let the dog out. Okay. Yeah, a hell of a start.
Oh, holy mother of...
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here.
I've got a better athletic source. So, whenever you, explanation, these are skill checks. Let's see. We won't know the results until... visit... Okay, I'm not going to do this often, but for this one, I will save scum it, just so I can explain the differences.
I'm gone.
Other, event... Depending on the event,
That's all that matters.
I will. There's really one other event that I might end up doing this for. Hold on a second. Dog cannot make up his mind. Fine. Come around, Scout. Or you could just... Such a weird dog. But, as there's one one other sequence of events later in the game that I might end up save scumming, just because if you fail it, you lose a character, if I remember correctly, or just get severely damaged.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Because it didn't offer the explanation because I have the tutorials turned off. If you succeed that skill check, then our first companion here, Saleya, will be perfectly fine. But if you fail it, she will have a level of exhaustion and be less efficient during this whole segment.
Paladin, by the grace of Iomade, I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
She's actually apparently a reoccurring character in the Pathfinder Adventure Path series.
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves.
I'm just a traveler.
Call me superstitious if you want, or maybe cynical. but I just don't believe in chance or coincidences.
How many stories around the tavern table have started with those very words?
Every D&D party, every Pathfinder party,
enough.
so many parties
I
start
have
just
this
because
habit,
I was
see,
just passing by.
Anytime somebody starts yakking about blind chance, it always turns out that the thing was as far from a quirk of fate as you could want. Sorry, don't take it personal, like. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
One thing you can do at any point, which meant no, it's all. Sorry, I'm a little bit out for Wrath because I've been mostly playing Rogue Trader. You can have different formations. This is just going to be everyone's walking formation. There we go. So let's get ourselves equipped. Cold Iron Scimitar. As you can see, some of the weapons are in red. These are weapons that cannot be equipped by our character because we do not have proficiency or, Actually, why can't I use this? It's a simple weapon. Whatever. Throw the short spear in my other hand and a cloak of resistance. But yeah, because we don't have proficiency in them, we can't use them. Celea already starts with a long sword, her heavy shield, and a short bow. No. We're not. Oh, hi. Such a crybaby of a dog. Give me 1 second to adjust my formation really quick, because... Well, I don't want... The game has a nasty habit of putting the tank really far in the lead. Which, while not a bad strategy, in this part of the game is not too helpful because... Well, the distance between you two will be so great that you won't be able to interact with the party.
Friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the
I remember you.
When... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it. I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected
is he a
by
near
powerful
deity? I thought he
forces,
was a
but
deity.
Now?
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead. Sad.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Dog being dog. He's only got a dagger.
Open your heart to me.
I'm gonna use Cure Light Wounds on Camellia. So talking about our two party members here, let's switch over to their class. So, unsurprisingly, Celea here is a paladin. Though I'll be honest, her default build is fucking weird. She's a human with paladin proficiencies, but she's also got pickpocket. I mean, it makes sense from the way her lore is written. She's a former thief turned paladin, so she's got some of those skills. But it just makes her build a little all over the place at first. You can strain out her build with, especially now that the changes have happened due to the Lord of Nothing expansion, which has added a bunch of classes, like, for example, my Winter Child Druid. As you can see, also we could see everyone's alignment except for Camellia. Camellia's alignment is undetectable. But she is a spirit hunter, which is a shaman. So I don't really end up keeping Camellia on my party too long. There's going to be a lot of characters we're going to find here in this first chapter that aren't going to, well, this first act that aren't going to stick on my party, but then there are a few who will.
No glory without risk.
I have the animations sped up. Damn. Standard. Okay, to be honest, if this is your first playthrough, I would honestly recommend not being a caster. I'd recommend more being a marshal if you've never played a tabletop before. Casters have a bit of a rep. Wizards in particular. Though they are... This game is very nice where it'll give you... There are two... I believe there's two of them. They are Trendelev scales. They are a very special item where they will actually be able to restore a party member to life. But they will have... the creature has a number of hit points equal to its current hit die. Raised Dead also removes Death's Door, but coming back from the dead is a ordeal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it is raised, just as if it had been hit by an energy drain creature, though it can't gain a number of negative levels equal to or greater than its total hit die. This is more useful for if you're playing with the Death's Door system active, which we are. To explain how Death's Door works, every time a character dies, they get 2 deaths. You gotta be kidding me. Why is everything down here so resistant to magic?
Do not waver. The light take you.
Okay, let's see. Switch it. Oh no, I can't because... So the thing is about the braces of armor, braces of armor are kind of useless on my class. Oh, actually... These are arcane. Give me a second. I want to double check something. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I've actually never played a divine spellcaster in Pathfinder. I've always been arcane. So, normally, as you can see, all the armor has a spell chance failure. Arcane spell chance failure only affects arcane spells. So, magus, wizard, sorcerer, that kind of stuff. But since we are, divine caster, we can wear whatever armor we want.
The heartbeat quickens. I'll cut you wide open.
Attack!
Because I've been having, I've been having better hits with the martial abilities. Ooh. Yeah, skinning was something they added. Because I know I don't believe it definitely was not in the game when I first played.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wenduok!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there. If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze...
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
That's none of your bit...
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter.
An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible. Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. This sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, sorty. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Good, that's all we need. We just need to get out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Oh, actually, we need to talk about, though, because I know there's a lot of stuff going on because there's a lot of stuff to talk about. But, you may notice that we have a cold iron scimitar as opposed to a normal long sword. Cold iron is effective on demons.
I found, something.
Nothing to sell. A lore religion check.
What's that thing?
Anything that glows purple is discovered through a perception check. There's a lot in this room, but none of them are important except for this one. Welcome to a storybook. These are going to happen throughout the course of the game, and will give some shape to our character. As you see, it's a lot of text. It is a wall, which I don't mind the storybook scenes. Well, I don't have like the best voice for it. I actually used Wrath a couple of years ago to test voice mod for the first time. But, okay, let's give it a try. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Morgan. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a ground mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, and a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the darkness, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. "Only if you're willing and only if you're ready. There is no going back. And don't waste your strength on healing me. Your mission is more important. You take care. It is near." There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy. The wounded girl thrashes and her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Morgan's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. I've got a better chance with the will check. Succeeded. Force of the attack through the originating in a vision is terrifying, but Morgan is stronger. She shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision can't claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from quiet whispering to sonorous shout, becoming young then old and quivering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before the enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand. Bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh. The monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Morgan senses the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this: "You will kill me, monster, this I know, but one day someone will come here and rise up my sword. They will raise it up and can either say punish evildoers and traitors or save and protect the innocent." I'm only gonna do like the full narration for the storybooks, unless they're like narrated text like the one when we fell in. Just because this game has a lot of text, and I mean a lot. A lot of the text for the story is voice acted, but a lot of the text for the events like this are not. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Morgan does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Morgan's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Morgan sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into her hand. Morgan senses that it will return. All she need do is call it.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Oh yeah, I'm special.
Now,
I'm the player.
Dog, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us.
I am built
the sword appeared
different.
Before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
So this is our first mythic action. This cutscene will not move on until you perform it. As the game progresses, certain mythic actions will only be available if you are following a certain path. This is our first example of the Angel mythic path. We will not be going down the Angel mythic path.
Wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic
I
thing I've
won't
ever
talk
seen
about the full
in all
mythic
my
paths
life.
until we get into the ability to
This is
actually
what the sun
branch
is like,
off
Glenn.
into it. But I will talk about like certain steps you need to do if you want to follow a certain path.
Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Chief Saul needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras. Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Now, what is that?
Yeah, when it comes to these checks, the nice thing about them is the game will automatically make whoever's got the highest ability to do the check, perform it.
We should prepare.
Also, we now have the ability Light of the Angels, which is we can summon a soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies and obscuring the visions of your enemies. Every ally in 20-foot radius gets 1 temporary hit point for 1 hour, and enemies become dazzled for 1d4 rounds. Not the most useful, but it's a free ability. So talking quickly about Wendog and Lon here, as you can see, Wendweg, or however the fuck you say her name, is neutral evil. She's a neutral evil fighter. Meanwhile, Lon is lawful neutral Zen archer. Gotta be kidding me.
The light, take you.
But so because he's a Zen archer, Lon, instead of getting 1 shot, will actually fire twice. If he would hit.
Aim carefully.
The mongrel did it.
Lan can be, both of them can be very powerful characters. Apparently, from something I've read, apparently building Wendeg with dual throwing axes is really powerful.
Endure this.
Probably when I get back, because when you rebuild your character, you're also allowed to change your race. I'm probably gonna go off of Dampier and go back to. I tend to play Tieflings. Whenever I start as a Dampier, I do usually end up going back to Tiefling eventually. My reason is,
Duty calls.
well, actually she can use it. Okay. And I'm gonna give her 2 scrolls. Has actions. There we go. It's so weird, like with the menus of this for a while, because I'll be honest, Alcad really outdid themselves with the UI of what's it called? Of not Wrath, Rogue Trader. So it's kind of a little weird for me to go back to this UI. But the enemies come to me.
No contest.
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, as close as I can, just because at this point it's not too useful to fight in range.
Make every strike count.
Go get rid of one.
Let's head out.
I might also take an origin that gives me some more weapon proficiencies. You can pick up weapon proficiencies as you go through feats, but I'd rather not waste the feat. Yeah, and here's our first thing where, when... This is going to be one of our first... Well, this is going to be a minor choice. There's a major choice coming up, though. Yeah, she's gonna try to convince us to not bring the other mongrels. I already know what choice I'm making here. As we go, I will allow the chat to make choices. Though there are some paths I've already kind of set on, though if people push hard enough, I will adjust to go down these paths.
Let us be careful.
So actually, interesting change from the module to the game. There was a 3rd person who fell down here who could be, you could save. Now, these weren't permanent companions, they were only temporary. But in the module, if you save them, you get special rewards. Calm down, small dog. So, the 2 options we have, this is our first... Okay, this is something, to be honest, this is something I kind of wish Baldur's Gate had, but they got rid of it, mostly because, from my understanding, Wizards itself is somewhat doing away with it, and that is the alignment chart. For those who have never seen the alignment chart, we had it briefly when we were creating our character, but it is a 9-point system that is how your character behaves. Instead of just having a good and evil scale, there's lawful, chaotic, good, and evil. Lawful is you're following the rules to the letter, blah blah blah. Chaotic is a little you're a trickster. You're not entirely honest, but there's a YouTuber named One Shot Questers who, if you're watching this video, you probably have seen him already. He has a very good video explaining the alignment chart by making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Chaotic evil will just punch you. Chaotic good might play a prank. Neutral good will just give you the ingredients. Yeah, so you could be neutral evil as well as chaotic evil and lawful evil. Lawful evil is... The way I see lawful evil a little bit, like, this is just to me, is things like, purge the unclean. That kind of stuff. Like, lawful evil, you're a Warhammer player. Like, you are an Imperium of Man player, essentially, to me. You know, the purge the unclean, for the Emperor kind of shit. Everyone kind of has their own takes on this, but does not play a major role in this game, but certain mythic paths prefer you to be on certain certain alignment spectrums. Like, for example, the angel path is more for lawful. Yeah, but I'm going to go chaotic here just because these people are not ready for this. We're still going to save them, but... It is honestly the lesser of the two evils, because I do not think these people would survive. Also, one thing to note, we have fatigue. This is the first level of exhaustion. A fatigue character can't charge and takes a -2 penalty to strength and dex. Yeah, with a rest, your character will be cured. Let's see here. We got our first level. I'm going to choose perception and... Actually, I got a couple points to spend. Athletics and... you know, no. I'm going to take the lore nature one because that's actually pretty good already. Put it into persuasion. Persuasion is very helpful. And there are going to be times when you aren't with the party. So something that Wrath does... Again, I'm sorry for comparing so much to Baldur's Gate 3. It is not that I'm doing it because I'm like, oh, this is better, this is worse, blah, blah, blah. It's more so the fact that a lot of people... CRPGs right now are kind of dominated by Baldur's Gate 3. There have been other CRPGs, of course, like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. There has been Divinity Original Sin, which is also by Larian Studios. Same people did Baldur's Gate. And apparently some people are having a challenge going to Divinity from Baldur's Gate, thinking that, oh, it's going to play the same, when it doesn't. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, the original Fallouts. A lot of these games play very differently from each other. Even within Owlcat, Rogue Trader and Wrath are completely different. With Rogue Trader having much more of a focus on ranged combat. Since it's Warhammer, guns are a big thing. To be honest, I like how they handled guns in Rogue Trader, and I don't think it's ever going to happen, but I would wish that we would get another added class to Wrath of the Righteous, which is one of my personal favorites. To explain, when I first played Wrath... I didn't play Wrath. My first ever tabletop character was in Pathfinder. We'll actually be seeing him later. And that is Zool Dart. I believe there is a video of him on the channel, which is an old campaign. My first attempt at recording a campaign, and it wasn't when I was hosting, and it was kind of a mistake on my part for recording it. I think I'm handling the Dragon Hunt a little bit better since I'm the DM. And I'm able to easily record everything and, you know, choose what I'm recording. Not choose what I'm recording, but, since I'm in control of the game itself, and I've also improved my recording methods Let's see. I am going to take... Hampering Hex. Gonna take Precise Shot. Always start with Precise Shot. And... okay, so this matters, actually. So he specializes in... He can specialize in either longbow or shortbow. Okay, I'm gonna have him spec into short bows. To be honest, there's a character later who is going to replace Lan as my archer. Also, by the way, to any of my players, I think none of my players are actually gonna watch this. Like I said, I'm actually going to have her start speccing into throwing axes. But yeah, if any of my players are watching this, don't expect to watch this and be like, oh, hey, I know what's going to happen and be able to metagame. Because no. They are very different. Though there are some similarities. Like, Trapped in Darkness is almost identical to the Trapped in Darkness in the module, but there are some differences. Kind of business proposition. So he wants to get back to the surface. And he's willing to pay us 1,000 gold coins. Fuck. Deal. So yeah, well, if you could pass that, there's no penalty for failing that check, but passing it really does help early in the game, because one thing about this game, well, yes, you have healing spells, you have all this stuff. The one thing to mention is, well, let's trade. Bulk sell all our junk. Let's see what you got, actually. Like, Scroll of Doom, armor, swords and stuff I can't use for myself. I will buy the throwing axe, though. Okay, let's see here. So one thing to talk about, actually, is the dex bonus. So... oh, no, it's... I'm like, why is it not that I remembered? Oh, wait, I'm exhausted. So, as you can see, I'm fatigued, so my dex bonus is -2. The thing is about the dex bonus, depending on... even if you can wear armor, depending on your dex bonus, you shouldn't wear certain armor. So, like, if you were entirely a dex-based character, medium armor is a bad idea because you have a max dexterity of 4. Also, I do like how it notes where you got all your armor and weapons and everything. Like, you know, you see you acquired this item while exploring, blah, blah, blah. So that way, it kind of adds a little bit of uniqueness. You get a throwing axe. The nice thing about this is you could throw it or smack with it. Let's see. Oh, no. There's no reason for me not to use a shield. Okay. Get a nice rest. It'll heal up the party, recharge spell slots, but also land will leave. I know most of the general story beats for this first act, or at least this definitely for this cave, because my way of testing characters was just getting through this cave just to see how I like how the early levels of the class plays. Because by the time you get out of the cave, you'll have a general feel of a class, but you won't have a feel of the archetype. Because a lot of archetype abilities don't become relevant until you are at a much higher level. Winter Child, for example, yes, we are starting to be, if I could pull up our abilities, we are starting to show signs of the abilities, but like, for example, Woodland Stride is sort of just a thing for all of the druids. But we got things like Icicle. Actually, is that just something I can do? Hold on. Yeah, so these ones that are not assigned, these are like, these level 0 spells, they are cantrips. Is this permanent, or... No, it's only for a minute. Oh, I should have read it, yeah. Duration 1 minute. Dismiss spell, always have that equipped. Oh no, okay, so Icicle is that 7 cast. So I can... So wait. Does that go up, or... I don't know. Yeah, that gateway will... Yeah, that will lead us into the dungeon. But don't worry, everyone. It's a dungeon, but there are no dragons. Okay, the only thing over here is another monitoring lizard. Does this game? No, I don't think it does. There's a change Alcad did to... I'm gonna bring up Rogue Trader a lot. Try to bring up Rogue Trader a lot more in terms of UI, because I can't compare the gameplay mechanics of Here's the thing: I could compare when it comes to comparing gameplay mechanics. It is a little bit more fair to compare Baldur's Gate to Pathfinder because they are still... Because Pathfinder was made in response to Dungeons and Dragons. The story is how I heard it was during the 4th edition of Dungeons and Dragons, a lot of people didn't like how it was going because they didn't like what Wizards was. I think that was Wizards of the Coast at the time. But 4th edition's a whole other monster and mess of a game. But they didn't like what was going on with it, so they went and made their own game called Pathfinder. There's a lot of stuff that is the same, and there's a lot of stuff that's different. Actually, fun fact, if I remember correctly, there's a couple homebrew stuff from Pathfinder in the first season of Critical Role. Or at least, the first Vox Machina seasons. I don't know how true this is. I actually have never watched a full thing of Critical Role. It's just something I was told by a friend who's a little bit more familiar with it. Is that... No, that's fighting defensively. What I want is charge your... Whoa. Nice! Okay, Oh, fuck off with the magic missile. I'm going to save Snowball as long as I can. Other really nice thing about this game, anything that, if there's a group of enemies that you killed all at once, then you'll just mass loot. Why do I have scimitar training? I still don't get why I have scimitar training and no other martial weapon. Wait. I have to check something really quick. Okay, I'm proficient in light and medium armor and shield. They're also proficient with all natural attacks or of any form I wild shape into, but I don't have wild shape in this class, so we can ignore it. But, oh yeah, you can't wear metal armor. They also can wear wooden armor that has been altered by the Ironwood spell so that it functions as though it were steel. Here we go. They're proficient with the following weapons: club, dagger, dart, quarterstaff, scimitar, scythe, sickle, short spear, sling, and spear. Okay, so that's what I can use.
I'm gone.
Well, okay, though that actually is going to affect how I build my character, rebuild my character, because, in terms of weapon, I was thinking of re-speccing into, well, not re-speccing, but, using a scythe, just because I feel that would be very appropriate with, like, you know, the winter death, like, winter aspect going on with my character.
They'll beg me to stop.
Fuck, she's doing really good. I'm kind of upset that I waited this long to use this. Amazing, now that I'm not fighting goddamn bugs, I'm hitting with my spells a lot more. Since I'm a caster still, I am going to stick with, I'm not gonna, well, since I'm a caster that is not specializing in ranged combat, I'm going to change what my if I do end up multi-classing, I'm gonna change it a little bit. I think what I'm going to end up doing is probably a Winter Witch, Prestige. Which is a build I've been wanting to do. The main issue was, my main issue I had with the old builds for Winter Witch was, they were limited in what they could be. You could only be a Winter Witch Sorceress or Witch. But the issue is the archetypes that got the abilities just weren't the best. Well, Sorcerer had a really good one, but there was just better combinations for Sorcerer. But with the fact that Winter Child gets so many buffs to, the various source, ice abilities on top of having the extra spell book would be pretty nice. Yeah, no, this maze is crawling with goddamn cultists. A well-established cultist den. This doesn't seem like there's, like, a place that just suddenly has cultists. Oh, that's a... Oh. Hopefully I can try with another... Okay, good. Oh, you wanna hang out, Bug? Come on up, dog. Aw, good dog. He's my little friend. He's my good dog. If I'm gonna multi-class into anything, it might end up being Ranger. But I haven't decided yet. I will say, the only other weird thing I got going on right now is the fact that I have a goddamn shield. Because, like I said, normally I'm an arcane caster, so it's not really a thing I get to use often.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The Cultist Champion is a little bit of a harder fight. Just beware of that. Oh, I remember what it is now. Why I'm doing so much better with my magic. It's because, well, there's a proportional thing where a lot of enemies have really stupidly high AC, have what's called low touch AC. To explain touch AC versus normal AC, AC is armor class, so it's affected by the armor you're wearing. Heavier armor is really good at resisting martial blows, but let me see here. Yeah, so you can see here, my character Morgan here has an armor class of 17 from the armor, but then has a touch AC of 12. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things for touch AC. But it's done as a little bit of a way of balancing, and it may... Ooh! Nat 20! But, God damn.
Solid plan.
And I'm out of magic. But I will say, I'm actually really enjoying this class.
No match for me. Attack!
Okay, let's see. Can I use... Yes, and it is going to be better. What I might end up doing for my character is... I might choose a background that gives me greatsword proficiency. Just check to make sure there's nothing in here. That leads me to... Actually, no, I have to go down here first. I'm going to create a save game really quick. I'm going to do a lot. To be honest, I would recommend saving after every encounter. The game really only auto-saves at certain points, like at a long rest, or things like that. Which, one thing to also mention, do not abuse long rests. I'll go more into detail when we actually rest for the first time, but there are... What do you mean path? Oh, it's difficult terrain. Isn't it? Or, no, I don't think it is difficult terrain. Oh, I actually can't do anything. Oh, I have the Ray of Enfeeblement, but I'd rather use my normal abilities for right now. Nice! I will say, overall, I think this game is a... I think both games are fun, do not get me wrong. There's definite enjoyment in every CRPG I've played so far. Like, if you're willing to put in the time, these games can be a lot of fun, especially when it comes to builds. Because you're able to... Every playthrough, you could do something different. And look, here's something else, just something to bring up. A lot of people freaked out about the amount of choice available in Baldur's Gate. To explain something with choice in this game. This game has multiple different endings for... There's an ending... Like, Act 5 will completely change depending on what you're playing. In terms of Mythic Path. Act 3 has a lot of changes depending on what Mythic Path you're playing. This game is not for, you know, lack of choice. There is a lot of freedom you can do. But it is a much harder experience. In honesty, one of the most important set of stuff you can get in this game is crowd control. Actually, no. It's still a divine caster, but it's charisma instead of wisdom. So what I'm thinking is, in my head, I'm thinking maybe multi-class into paladin, but the issue is paladin's all about that heavy armor. And, well, I can't use metal armor. So, the Corrupted Mongrel Brute. Let's hover over. Chaotic Evil Monstrous Humanoid. 2 levels in Monstrous Humanoid, but 3 levels in Barbarian. So as you can see, we hit, but the HP did not go down. He had temporary hit points because he's raged. I'm gonna try hexing him. Nah. Oh, I nabbed 1. Or, no, wait. No, he failed the saving throw. So yeah, no, that works in my favor. My fault. Yeah. I've got no more... casts, and the issue is with using Entangle, because if I'm correct, Entangle is, yeah, all creatures within a 40-foot burst. It's pretty much going to, like, fill, like, this entire area.
Spirits demand your blood. This pain
Oof.
excruciating.
Do not fail me. Huh? Huh? Oh, right. Barbarian.
The light take you.
There you go. An unidentified ring, which will automatically be identified once you pick it up, which is a bonus. Let's see, yeah. So the ring does not conflict with anything. My usual recommendation in terms of, like, equipment setup, don't get me wrong, make sure you have the rest of your party geared in a way that they will not be, you know, Useless? Wait, did I get the... Because there's a lot of stuff down here I need to find. Though we are running out of spells, and... So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to return to the main chamber. And we'll talk about resting. So you can make camp anywhere in the game. As long as it's a safe area. Well, not a safe area. As long as there's no enemies nearby and there's room. Why did you... One thing I will say, the AI does have a habit of getting caught on the terrain. I'm not going to activate the AI. I don't even know what the hell this does. I think that's for like auto loot or just something. Like if you just need to do something that's kind of brain dead. But the way that night works, we don't need to worry about protective rituals right now. Let's see. Yeah. Oh God. Okay, but talk about the different effects here. We have camouflage, which will disguise the camp, which is going to reduce the chance of a surprise attack. We have protective rituals, which protective rituals will become very important later, but as we are near the world wound, which is a gateway to hell, you can develop abyssal corruption. This can be cured through various methods, but while you are waiting for abyssal corruption, while you are resting, you'll build up a level of, build up a bit of abyssal corruption, and once it hits certain thresholds, you'll have negative penalties. So if you are later in the game, you really do need to worry about this, because it can have some nasty effects. There are items that will relieve it a little bit, but not permanently, not completely remove it. But the nice thing about this first area is there is no abyssal corruption down here. Wait, who cooked? Yeah, the nice thing also is when you do a camp, the characters will have some nice conversations. Oh, fuck, who failed?
I'll rip you apart! You are today's sacrifice!
Hey. Yeah, so sometimes if the watch fails, or the camouflage fails, you'll get sneak attacked. She's still asleep. What? Okay, so she's just permanently asleep. And I'm not wearing my armor. So is the first one. Found a DC of 10? Eventually that becomes getting jumped at night becomes a little bit of a mute point, because if you build the characters right, as long as I believe it's as long as they don't nat 1, they'll just completely ignore the checks.
Save the last one for me.
Oh. Okay, so I'm actually going to save again really quick because this is the tutorial of, hey, are you sure you want to do that? There are certain enemies that you can find in certain areas are well above your level. Like, well, the water elemental here. Is a level 8 outsider.
Don't worry about me.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh.
No match for me. Am I at my limit?
Yeah, no, fuck that. There is no reward for... Well, okay, there is a... The only thing you get for killing the water elemental is, like, an extra ring. It's not even that good. So... Yeah, just don't fight it. Don't trust the water. It is not worth it. And it's not even, like... It doesn't even give you a huge amount of experience, so it's not even worth it in that regard.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, because he was... I'm like, why? He was fighting with a ranged weapon in melee. Oh, you fool. Because he was fighting with a ranged weapon in melee, every time he attacked, it provoked an attack of opportunity. Oh, you were using a dart. Oh, you fool. So yeah, if you sided with Lan instead, Alon instead of Wendigo here, you'd have to pick this lock. Or at least attempt to pick it. I don't know if you can or not. But yeah, she'll just automatically pick it. Well, not pick it. She'll automatically open it because she's got the key.
I am helpful.
And it's a nice source of some extra potions, some more gold, more weapons, and yeah. Anything new for us? Right, this is a two-handed weapon. See, this sword right now. Let's see. Is this another clubs one-handed? 49, yeah. Weapons aren't going to be the biggest deal for my class. I just like having a... Because here's a... This is my mindset. I like spellblades. Or, like, I like having a good infinite use item as a backup. So, I... Well, an example would be my second character I ever made was a gunslinger in Pathfinder. And her backup weapon was a cane sword that also had a built-in flintlock. Now I believe it is.
The spirits demand your blood.
Attack an ally, but that won't help anything. You can play in an active battle mode. I just prefer, oh shit! Okay, I wasn't put anywhere extreme. Okay, so I wasn't put at death's door. I was just knocked unconscious. To explain for the, again, nothing for those who don't play these games, the difference between being knocked unconscious and dying is you can be healed mid-combat and get back up. That is if, because when you go down, you go into negative hit points. You go down too far, you die. Or at least in this difficulty, you'll enter, death's door.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh, that's going to be useful for a little bit. Because cold weapons in general are really good. The reason why cold weapons are really good is because of the fact that fighting demons, your weapons will actually have a natural damage reduction unless they are cold. And well, Wrath of the Righteous has a lot of demons. I know, surprising.
You are today's sacrifice. The Imperator, guide my blade. Go for their hearts.
Remember, it is down here. There's an item I make a note of picking up every time I play this game.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Because it's a really good item. If you were playing a class that uses longswords, it's really good. But to be honest, I don't use it myself. Just because there's another item I pick up, another weapon I pick up for myself.
I'll rip you apart. The world in crimson.
Yeah, I needed that key.
Follow my steps.
Now, is it... No, I believe over here is another example of are you sure you want to do that? Because I believe through that door will be an earth elemental. These? Oh, they're... Oh.
Attack. They'll beg me to stop. I'll cut you wide open.
Shit! Oh, because she doesn't. I only had that on her because of scrolls.
No, what is that?
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart! The spirits demand your blood.
Oh my god. I love the crit deaths. Really, I can use... Yeah, I'm definitely going to respec. Or at least, change my race.
Yes. A bright future awaits us.
So I will say the nice thing about being a Dampier, especially in this early chapter, this first act, a lot of cultists use, carry scrolls of inflict light wounds. That's usually why I start as a Dampier. But then that does quickly shift, and it just gets a little bit more annoying having to have all my, a bunch of my divine casters or anyone who learns that spell have to have both that and light wounds if they're going to heal the party. Nice, nice.
This will leave a bruise. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, it's a masterwork scimitar, which means, you know, it's dealing the same amount of damage. Just 1d6 slashing. I should still actually have the notes for this one. There is you can find the answer to this by looking at the, what's it called? Why am I drawing a blank? At the paintings in the main room. What you gotta press is yellow, blue, red, yellow. The green gem is a red herring. When you push all the right gems, some nice stuff there, but more importantly, the sword radiance. Yeah, no one else has wielded this blade, but anyone with the abilities can use Radiance. Radiance is 1d8 damage, 5 to 12 when equipped. And its qualities are Masterwork and Cold Iron. So it is outside of its unique name, it is a special Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. This is a really good weapon to give to someone who is proficient in long swords, like a paladin of Imode. Fun fact, the actual Pathfinder modules, tabletop, there is actually a special archetype for paladins of Imode. I should know, because that's what, no, I might have been wrong. That might be the room with the Earth Golem. No, the Earth, Elemental.
Let us
Yeah, I was wrong. The room, the door I almost went through is the one with the Earth Elemental. Can she, or is it path? Yeah, the path for charge can be blocked by your own allies or walls, stuff like that.
They'll beg me to stop. You are today's sacrifice. So this is how it feels. Aim carefully.
Oh, we're over encumbered. So what I'm going to do is, because I have so much armor, and then I also have a bunch of heavy weapons. Don't worry, we'll pick them up later. There's a trick to it.
tread lightly.
Let's set up camp again to fully heal and restore spell slots. Let's see, hopefully this time we clear it. Okay, no incident.
I'm gone.
The heart that quickens.
So here's our first battle with actual demons. So demons have, yeah, damage reduction 5 with the exceptions from good or cold iron. So, Radiance is both. So Radiance will have no reduction. They also are somewhat resistant to actual cold damage. Hence why my spells are going to deal a little bit less damage.
Go for their hearts. Into the fray.
But there are abilities later that are going to fix this. We just don't have access to them yet.
I'll cut you wide open.
But don't worry too much about like being prepared, like not being good against fighting demons. Don't get me wrong. There are a lot of demons we will be fighting throughout the course of the game. But there are other enemies who are non-demons we will be fighting. Okay, so yeah, everything marked as loot, I believe. No, okay, no, it's not. I'm going to... We've cleared out everything except for those water elementals. So what I'm going to do now is bounce around and check to make sure whatever it says is loot is a dead body. already on that one. This should be... Oh, I did miss stuff. Huh. See, I know the... Oh, no, I know. There is something here I missed. Shit, I think that is a dead body. Yeah, it's that dead body. Okay. Ooh, it's a good thing I went and got those. Okay, yeah, that's the bag I'd left. Yeah, because if the item is on a dead body, it is very useful because of the fact... Well, I'll show in a bit. Oh. Hey, sorry, I was doing some stuff. Yeah, so yeah, my main character is a chaotic neutral. She's not gonna stay at Dampier for long. I'm actually probably gonna respect that when we get to the surface. But she's a chaotic neutral, druid, specifically the Winter Child druid that was added. I've been wanting to try out an actual winter build for a while. It's just, the Winter Sorcerer, I just always felt that there were better sorcerers I could play, and for the Witch, I just never really jived with the Witch playstyle. I have been enjoying Winter Child Druid, though. You know, I just realized I forgot to turn on. No, I will wait until the next dialogue choice pops up. Okay, one thing I forgot to turn on is I actually forgot to turn on my alerts. Actually, no, I have it as a browser capture, so I shouldn't need to worry about it. Just in case. So know how this one gets weird. Now two paths are open, the demon path or the angel path. Well, I've already shown off angel. If these ones don't really affect anything right now, at least to my knowledge. There's a lot of stuff about this game that I don't know about.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
No match for me.
Oh, they're frightened, so I don't have control of them now. Fuck!
I'll rip you apart!
She's still... Yeah, she's still frightened for a couple more seconds.
Forwards.
Or you can just run even further away. Thankfully, this isn't that hard of a fight.
Beg me to stop.
I just don't want her running further away.
No glory without risk!
A solid plan.
Lon's not even in the rotation for this fight. Fuck.
Guide my blade.
I did that with a lot of
They didn't
handicaps.
have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There's always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
So you've eaten people too.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal.
You are more spider.
Conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, Well, you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
I made my
We're
decision.
not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of
Currently,
them?
you can only take
Isn't
one
that
of
the
them
rational
with
choice?
you. This
They're
can you
both
can fix this
equally
late.
hideous.
Well, you can
Neither of them will improve
get the other
aesthetics
one
of our
later.
little land.
Wendog is, well, she's a bitch. I'm gonna take Lan. Like, in all honesty, just because
Lan, the surface is the best place for you.
I fundamentally agree more with Lan than Wendog, because, I'm sorry, you just had a bunch of people eat human, well, SMR flesh?
But by then it will be too late. Lan will never give you what I can.
Your gifts are of no use to anyone, Wendwalk.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
There really were demons down here. Okay, let's head to the surface finally. As to why I'm not worried about the items I dropped, when you go to leave an area, everything that was looted that is on a dead body will automatically just be picked up. This is a thing in every Alcat game, or at least, I can't say every, no, because I haven't played Kingmaker. I've only played Wrath, and I've been playing Rogue Trader.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Yeah, that's how chaotic an active time battle gets in this game. Oh, that's sweet.
By
by the goddess. Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here is a new friend. She rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without her, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canobras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the... Most people in Canabras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon...
I can appreciate that he doesn't have an ego.
The first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
I think it's fallen.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
Yeah, I kind of agree with
she's
her.
Right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canopus. When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me. Lord Horgisk Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canobras can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in...
True. Everyone's willing to fight.
For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Yeah, everyone's willing to fight, but most of us aren't even... My party's only level 2. Because of the fact that we have the whole crew here, I'm going to turn off turn-based for right now. Just because otherwise these battles get chaotic. As you can see. Well, it's not that they get chaotic. Turn-based mode, they just take forever. Wait, can I not use a scythe? I thought I... No, okay, I am proficient in scythes. Might as well grab as much as I can right now. Fucking traitor. Just because this one's a... Actually, you know what? Nah, let's just turn it off still. We're not... Okay, we're turning it back on. Things are not going too well. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. At least slow them down a little bit so Lon can pick them off.
The spirits demand your blood!
You won't survive me.
This is why crowd control really helps. My only issue with this one is just the size, and it's also a well, because crowd control does not differentiate friend from foe.
This pain is excruciating. So this is how it feels.
Well, example of it affecting my allies. And the annoying thing is because Morgan is still down, and Lon has no way of getting her back up.
Follow my steps.
Go to the third floor, and I believe once we reach the third floor, it'll automatically gather all my loot again. The reason why I'm taking all this stuff, despite not needing all of it, and being seriously over-encumbered, is because selling fodder. That is all it's for. It's just to be sold, because potions are expensive. And also I plan on hiring some mercenaries, and that adds up. Because as much as I like Sela as a character, I'd rather have my own built paladin. Just because her stats are a little all over the place.
What an unexpected surprise. Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me?
Where are your eyes?
You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face?
How rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Learn from my mistake.
Fucking hell.
Make every strike count.
I think I'm probably gonna do is forget if you can. I think Eldritch Knights for arcane casters. I'm still debating on what my build's gonna be. Well, no, if I'm gonna have any prestige class, it's still probably going to be
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
why am I drawing a blank here? I will remember. Oh, yeah, it's still probably gonna be Winter Witch.
Go for their hearts!
Why? let's see. Potions. Use until fully healed. And do I have anything for... Okay, there we go. Like, potion of inflict light wounds.
The spirits guide me.
No, bad demon.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. Well, what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Neurosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
So, talk real quick about this fight. She's a level 17 outsider with 11 levels of witch. Yeah, you're not winning this. Especially because, she opens it up by casting, well, giving everyone a level of fatigue.
You won't survive me.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the ward stone? Here's a little demonstration.
We will never give up. We will not break. We will not run.
It would be a shame if you died without ever surrendering. But honestly, I'll be satisfied no matter what way you die.
Be careful, everyone!
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters.
Wait a second.
We're gathering our forces here.
We're now in a town where the last remnants of humanity are gathering to fight back against the demon's ways. Like, I've never heard this before.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero. Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting. You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon.
Yeah, if that does happen, it would actually not just end the crusade, it would end everything in this world.
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen.
I don't remember this being a thing in the original run. Huh. I wonder if that was added. Cat. Yeah, so we've got an issue rolling in, so there is going to be an attack here eventually. And Horgus here has another job for us. Yeah, he wants us to help him with something in his mansion. This is actually a very important quest for someone. You have to go there with Camellia. Yeah, if you ask him, vampire, is it? Do you have any? Then pour me a glass of whatever you serve our kind here. I believe he will give you a potion of inflict wounds. Yeah, our friend here sells a lot of different potions. First things first, bulk sell all the junk. Sell all the extra weapons I've been picking up. Is there any other large stacks of weapons I have? Let's see. So it's a lot of my weight is the potions, but I'm not selling those because I need them. Before we do anything else though, Hilor right here is a very important NPC. He is a captain of the Pathfinder Society. If you talk to him, you have options 3 and 4 are the main thing you're going to be talking to him about. My companions, I need good training, and I need brave and experienced fighters. So first things first, going to respect me. Still gonna remain as a winter child druid, but now I'm gonna go tiefling. I do not need a penalty to wisdom. Dex and int. Dex and charisma, con and charisma, strength and charisma, strength and wisdom, but a -2 to intelligence. I'll go with this one. I already have scythe proficiency, hand axe, battle axe, great axe, picks, hammers, rapier, longsword, rapier, greatsword. I'm gonna go with this one. Just so I don't deal with any penalties. Athletics, deception, and persuasion, because those are very important. My feet will be point blank shot, so I get the bonus, but the main reason I'm taking point blank shot is mostly for precise shot. Because if you fight an enemy, if you're attacking an enemy who's engaged in melee, you would normally have a -4 penalty to attack. This is a huge debate apparently in the Pathfinder community of if this applies to spells like Scorching Ray. Because one of the arguments I saw, to quote Remy Down Under, is if a ray counts as a ranged weapon, then why can I not use the monk's ability to catch ranged weapons and throw a Scorching Ray back at the offending nerd? Nice subdomain. Still worshipping Desna, still being chaotic neutral.
You should have run.
Go with blue skin. Or actually, it's more of an ash gray.
A trivial task. I failed. Let us bide our time.
Second level. And because we got another level for clearing the last area. I'll go with this just so I can get my next feat. Which I want precise shot. Okay, give me 1 second though before we do anything. Who is DMing me? Whoa, wind's crazy out there today. Tree outside my window is going nuts. We might, well, actually, no. First things first. I said I was going to hire a mercenary. Oh, it's 4,000? Yeah, how much gold do I have? I'm gonna hold off on that for a moment. Just because I did not realize how expensive. I've never actually hired a mercenary before. I didn't realize they were that expensive. Who is your quarry? So he wants us to help find a discardee by the name of Kailasa. Let's aid him. Oh, I failed the check. Well, still. We'll keep an eye out for her. The main thing is come down to the basement. Okay, I gotta set my spell slots again. Oh, yeah, I've actually got level 2 spells now. Sweet. Okay, let's see what I can use. Oh no, Conjuration. Wait, no. Oh, really? Acid Arrow counts as a Dominion, huh? I guess because, oh yeah, I'm a level 3 Druid, I guess that's why. For right now... I'm gonna put him on a horse. Or on an animal. There's a reason. There was a method to my madness. Let's see here, what do I want him to ride? See, I can put him on a bear, a boar, a dog. No, it's something that he can. Needs to be something he can ride. Can't ride a velociraptor. Actually, no. I'm not gonna give him Cavalier yet. Instead, I will give him... Where is it? I just want to give him... I don't want to put too much levels in another class for Lon, but I do want him to have sneak attack. So yeah, I'm gonna give him a level in Rogue. Oh, wait, I'm in feats. I'm like, why am I all the way down here? deflect arrows, so it's a little bit harder to hit them. Don't take my builds as, like, anything too, like, meta, because I don't really follow a meta. Her horse. I want the horse to be super intelligent. Let's see here. Proved initiative, mythic. No, proved initiative. I'm just calling it horse for now.
Hey, Chief! Ooh, hey, gorgeous. Come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out!
And here's a fun character. I actually really like Woljif.
You, Delvin Dum-Dum. You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives, too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff! If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras. That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty-looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy, Woljif, locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. Got that? Will you do it?
Fine.
I knew I could count on you.
But no, you actually do really want to do this quest. You get some very useful equipment out of it. Oh wait, did it take off? Oh, it did take off my armor. Bounce, there's no reason to have, like, one of these... I've never found a reason to have, like, you know, 4 types of weapons equipped. He's a petty thief from a gang called the Thieflings. To be honest, the main races I usually play this game are either half-elf, tiefling, or Dampier. dampier, as I mentioned, just because of the fact that it allows me to have my own set of healing items, so I can keep, because no one else, if I remember correctly, in base game, I can't say anything about the DLC or the new character that gets added with the shifter. No one else is a dampier and will heal from negative energy. So it made my potion stock a little bit more robust. Tiefling, just because the class I usually play benefit heavily from being a tiefling, and half elf kind of builds well into anything, same as human. Like, you're not gonna specialize in anything, but you have a lot of robust choices.
Well, Chief, what? You must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin, get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got.
Sure, but I need them.
Delvin, petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can ya? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that Big Sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin
there is
something on me.
Okay, so Act 1 has a time element to it.
Right away that I couldn't go alone.
You do not want to waste too much time doing stuff in Defender's Heart.
Just stand behind me.
You want to get Woljaf, you want to do his quest, and you want to move to the center of the city as quickly as possible.
I'll show you the way.
Because a lot of the stuff we need to do is in the center of the city. In case you're wondering why I wanted to make sure Lon had sneak attack, talk about sneak attack. Sneak attack behaves differently in this game than it does in D&D. Or at least I believe it behaves differently than it does in Baldur's Gate. Alright, this was something that was added later in the game's development. Let's get through this cutscene, then I'll explain the differences. So this big shiny golem here is the transmog system. So there's some items in the game that don't have any stat benefits from using. Oh, they were added. There's one in particular I'm going to pick up because I love it. But back to sneak attack though. I forget how sneak attack behaves in Baldur's Gate 3, and I believe it behaves the same way as I'm about to describe in 5th edition. But sneak attack is just really useful to have on anyone who is going to be an archer. The reason why it's really good is because sneak attack doesn't just mean stealth and first shot. If the enemy's engaged in melee combat with, I believe, at least two characters, you get sneak attack damage. And this also applies to melee as long as they are engaged with more than one enemy. So, throw sneak attack on a bunch of your characters, and, well, you can deal a lot of damage. Okay, he's already level 3 Eldritch. Let's see here. See what we got on the map so far. There is the Tower of Strahd, Manor, and I've never been there. I actually don't even know what that does, so... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Defender's Heart because I'm gonna get this quest. Like I said, I'm going to try to get as much done as I can in this first half. I forget what the exact time element is. I always just kind of try to move as quickly as possible. But while you don't need to worry about the time element. You can just kind of ignore it. But it is better to deal with it now. Okay, so let's see here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Stilton Vine. So he's going to tell us to go find the storyteller, which now has added that to our map, which is the Blackwing Library. We got to move fast, though. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on, and we have a heavy time element. You have to do Woljeff's questline before the time element runs out. And you really want to do his questline because there is a lot of useful rewards for doing it. Well, not even a lot. There's one massively useful reward. Okay, so the plan is we're going to first go to the Thiefling's hideout. As you travel, there's always going to be a chance that you'll have random encounters on the road. These could be encounters with certain characters, cutscenes. Well, it could be cutscenes, it could be battles. You never know what it's going to be. So yeah, she's accusing Woljeff of being a traitor. So yeah, they went to loot a place and the guards showed up and got Woljeff and no one else. Yeah, no, that he does bring up a good point. This is a good point. Why would he be arrested if he wasn't the informant? If he was the informant, and they weren't treating him like, you know, Spell Dreamer thing. He was in shackles in a cell under the tavern. True. Yeah, so, yeah, now we need to figure out who the real traitor is, and that's going to be what we're going to be looking for. Right, we do need to go back to Erebeth. So what I'm going to do is... I can't go to the library yet. I have to go to the center of town still. Fuck. Failed to sneak past them, so we gotta fight.
Can we retreat already?
This is me. Get on her horse. What the fuck's going on with her model? And that's why I like sneak attack damage.
Attack! Cover me, all right?
Take all that. I'm starting with Woljeff's questline just because of the fact it will give us some very useful items. The main thing is I do need to make it to the center of town. There's a lot of stuff currently set on the timer in the center of town. But as long as I don't take too many long rests, we'll be fine. Though also now, because it is now a game mechanic, talking about abyssal corruption. If you take a long rest, or you take a rest outside... Longhorns that don't fit under a cloak. The main thing, though, is we want to go to the shop. There's something very important there that I want. Yeah, with Abyssal Corruption, though, if you sleep in the Defender's Heart, it will remove your Abyssal Corruption, but if you sleep out on the road, you have to set up a protective ritual, otherwise you will have a huge chunk of corruption.
endure this!
There we go. Area exit. Take the gear and leave. Okay. We're gonna, let's see here. Basically, the reason I want to get here as quickly as possible is because the most important weapon in my build is here.
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is so foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
May I introduce Finian, the talking weapon?
That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn. What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kelots of the Star Eye clan fled when the World Wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades. It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors. Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along.
I don't think he realizes he's a scabbard.
If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the... I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow?
So yeah, I'm talking about our new friend here, Finian, the talking weapon. He could be what, as he said, he could be whatever weapon you have proficiency in. So for example, and he's not bad, like, he counts as a Cold Iron, Ghost Touch, and Enhancement +1. So it is lowering my speed.
What do we have here?
Take as much as we can with us. There was a tiefling male middle-aged, tiefling male young, and a tiefling female young. Oh, everyone failed a perception check, which means I missed out on some loot. Yeah, the main thing we came here for is Finian. You want the talking weapon. He is really good, especially later in the game. Oh, wait. Is there more in here?
I'm gone.
Oh, okay. Well, we passed the check this time. Because the golem is completely broken. Shit.
The mongrel did it.
There we go. To the basement. We're not here to rob you. We're just here for answers. Let's just talk about the others.
Follow my steps.
And now that we got everything we need. There are a couple characters I'm going to put on mounted combat just because of the fact mounted combat, from my understanding, had a bug for a while where you couldn't use ranged combat with it. That has since been fixed. We know it's a male with red hair and a green cloak. Yeah, so the only one who had it is Melroon. I would suggest actually checking their names beforehand by hovering over them, because you can't pull up their names right now. So he was working with the cult of Baphomet. Can I join? So yeah, for if you are a tiefling, you will receive a tiefling ring. It was worth a try. I'm gonna give the ring to Woljaff. It's not exactly something for my build. I'm not a stealth character. Okay, now we're gonna head over to the Fallen Horse. Because a lot of the other stuff we need is... Well, to get to it, we have to get through the city center. Well, in the market square. The nice thing about the way the Wrath is structured, I have clear goals on what I'm going to do and in what order I want to do them. Thank you. Go away. So as we go around here, there's going to be a lot of encounters with demons and the like. Let's see. Try to remember where everything is around. There's a lot of stuff to do in the market square. This is pretty much the first big area we're gonna be in. Oh, here she is.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel it.
I don't know. Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
They're surrounding a young elven girl.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle...
Okay, but why are you trying to kill her?
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood.
I'm pretty sure that's not how the religion
To
works.
destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow.
Yeah, no, this is actually true.
Including her.
How do you know what the goddess wants or doesn't?
I am Iomade's paladin. If I lie, may the goddess strike me down. What you intend to do is a repugnant crime and heinous blasphemy.
Exactly. What were you thinking? The goddess would never allow this. Whose idea was this anyway? I think it was yours.
My idea? I
was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane.
Kind of both.
Maybe the two together.
May I introduce Ember? Outside of us, the player character, she's the most powerful person in this game. Not in terms of combat, but role-playing. We'll talk more as she's with us.
Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard. It made me happy too. Then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Want to play with me now?
For the love of... Canabris is too damn small.
Thank you.
We have too few people right now to kill them. So for now, I will let their punishment be dealt with by their leader. I am not in that position.
But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really. No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
With me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Fuck off.
Sure. Let's go.
So like I said, Ember is one of the most powerful characters you're going to meet in terms of like a role-playing aspect. Fuck rat swarms. I have a hatred for these things after Into the Ashes.
Make every strike count.
Okay.
Why not both?
Fucking mounted combat. I see why a lot of people recommend it now.
Aim carefully.
This is my kind of work.
What is it enchanted with? Ooh. It's a +1 armor. And oh boy! Fuck it.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
That just happened. I don't know if there's something else you could do with that, but it probably isn't until it probably needed an item or something. There's a lot of like little stuff in this game.
Be careful, everyone.
Ember went the wrong way.
Distract them for me.
The light take you.
Time to share the treasures.
Forwards.
Yeah, talk about Ember's class though. She is, I believe, a stigmatized witch. In particular, her stigma is burnt hands, which is actually, she's got a huge downside because of it. And that is, let's pull up Ember. There she is. Yeah, she's a stigmatized witch. If we go into abilities, she's got, where is it? Feats? No. Traits, right? No? Blackened, I think it's this one. Your hands and forms are shriveled and blackened as if you had plunged your arms into a blazing fire, and your thin, papery skin is sensitive to the touch. You take a -4 penalty on weapon attack rolls, but you add Burning Hands to your list of spells. At 5th level, Scorching Ray and Burning Arc. At 10th level, Fire Snake. At 15th, Hellfire Ray. She's also... I didn't realize she was an atheist. Interesting. Throw down a grease trap. That will buy us some time. Shit.
I'll cut you wide open.
Dismiss the spell.
A solid plan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Now we got the all marshals. Just screw all the magic. Big swords. Okay, saddle up again.
You won't survive me.
Let's see, that's another exit. Wait. Someone passed a perception. This is the only issue I have with having someone on a mount. The entire party's formation gets broken up. But when you can do shit like that... I'm probably gonna get Lon a mount next level. So if I remember correctly, I believe the optimal way to play this game is to put as many people as you can on mounts. Or at least if they're a martial character. I don't believe it benefits spellcasters as much. Build a bridge out of the debris. With this done, you can actually travel to the other end of the city.
Well, this didn't go well.
Ugh.
Thanks, lad.
They will
You're
break
so
against
awesome,
our
lad.
resolve.
Oh, and now the party's fatigued.
Cover me, all right?
Holy shit, Woljack.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Yeah, after we clear out these bugs, I'm going to take a rest. Mostly to remove that level of fatigue. Because that is not something I want on the party. Okay, let's get everyone to take a rest. see. Land's got plus 10. I've got plus 9. I don't have anything... Wait. No. There we go. That'll help with the DC check. What's the... No, it is something in the game. I was about to say, what the fuck is that? So we took a little bit of... we didn't weaken it, but it wasn't a lot. So yeah, as the levels go up and they cross those thresholds, things get bad. As you can see, if you get to level 3, you suffer a -2 penalty on Strength, Dex, Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma. And you have to pass a concentration check for any spell. Yeah, so this is talking about the... what's it called? That's the quest to learn about Abyssal Corruption. It's just gonna be a thing you've got to deal with for this entire game.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, she's not on the horse. But she was floating like she was on the horse. I think this is the time to mention to people, this game is made in Unity, so there are some weird bugs. Critical hit and sneak attack. Proving why just putting a level in for sneak attack is just really good. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to help. There's too many of us here already. Keep in mind also, though, as much as I've been praising the sneak attack, it does go both ways.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Watch your butt, dog. You almost hit the power button on my computer. He's sitting on my lap, laying down.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The traveling cart. And hey, there's the other prisoner we were told to look for. Receive some ale. Okay, let's move on. I said, if we were to stop and read every wall of text, I don't think this project would ever get done. There's so much text in this game. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Honestly, the story is really good. And I do, if you are looking for a good CRPG to play, I recommend this heavily. Just because your story might play out differently than mine. You might make different choices.
Spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk! Done. Watch each other.
You also might have different encounters, like you'll see different things. There we go. There is a lot of content in this game.
The light take you.
And I will say, we will be hiring some mercenaries. A couple... Oh, any mercenary I hire is actually going to be... their stats are gonna, and class and everything's going to be chosen by one of my friends. Hey, calm yourself, dog.
Something here.
One thing I will admit I like about Pathfinder, and I also really like about the FFD20 system, is the emphasis on having multiple element spells. To the point in the FFD20 system, which I've been, again, promoting the fact that I do play tabletops and have been streaming them. Okay. The FFD20 system we've been streaming, you can see it with Valk, our fire goblin, but Valk doesn't deal... Well, Valk deals fire damage in the form of a magic missile, because fire in that game is basically an elemental magic missile.
Save the last one for me.
Granted, is very useful in that game since elemental damage is a big deal. Oh, this is the demon I released.
Endure this.
You are today's sacrifice.
Forwards.
So this is how it feels.
Ooh, this is not looking good. I saved it.
Make every strike count.
Calm yourself, dog. Shit. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our first wipe. Oh, definitely gonna be a wipe.
This is not my time yet. This was unexpected.
Hey. Calm yourself, small dog. No barking. No barking. He really is paranoid. Oh well, everyone's... Oh, he's back up. I wonder if that'll work in my favor. Right, he's blaming, them for this. Oh, I'm back up. I wonder if that's gonna help. One? Wait, why are you saying one? Oh, for that. Well, I'm probably gonna wipe anyway, because Rock is just decimating the party. You have no reason to guard this hole. Let's take Ember away. Starting Ember's whole story arc of redeem everyone. seems to have gotten a couple members of the party back up. I wouldn't mind either, but is the horse dead? The horse is... Oh my god, the horse is super dead. Oh, Ember's dead.
This was unexpected.
Come on. I don't think I'm going to survive this. I really... Why can't I use... Oh, because it still says I have to stand up. Oh.
It's all your fault. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Wipe! Yeah, about that well. I probably won't be hiring my first mercenary, though, until I go back for the, Why am I drawing a blank? The, time challenge. Well, the timer. I have been keeping a secret what it is. Well, okay, so what happened with Rock there that was really unlucky was I used the mobility check to get down the trunk, and he was just right on the other side, so I did not get a chance to do CC. It was just, I came down the trunk and suddenly was in a battle. Also, I think the whole reason Rock was there was my fault to begin with, because I accidentally summoned him. Ember succeeded the Knowledge Arcana check in one house and summoned him. Yeah, so I'm just going to... Oh, I'm going to pause the recording, because... Okay, this time around, instead of going north, I mean through the rubble, I'm gonna go this way. This will also prevent the, oh, what's it called? This would also save me on having to do the long rest, since this time I'm not flat-footed. Not flat-footed, fatigued from failing a check. God, I love being a spellcaster in this game. When it hits, the magic is pretty good, but early spellcasting is painful. That's why we have the greatsword.
Forwards.
Because we can do shit like that.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
They will break against our resolve.
Okay, oh right! So if I don't summon the demon, instead of fighting the demon, I have to fight centipedes. Why?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
There he is. Yeah, there's a reason. As much as I would love to kill the prelate, there's a reason I spare him. Don't call me brother, heretic. You know, he really feels... Abelard, is that you? I just realized, like... As I said, I'm like, he does look like Cyber 40K. Then I looked at his face closer, I'm like... He reminds... Whoever did his face portrait... I wonder if they did the same... They did Abelard's portrait in Rogue Trader, because they look very similar. That or I'm just going crazy. You're accusing him of treason. Listen to me! Yeah, just... Man, it's not worth it. Look at him stomp angrily. I mean, look. I can get the paranoia when there are cultists and demons fucking everywhere. We are at the edge of hell. But my man, calm the fuck down. Yeah, we already had this before the wipe, so I'm just gonna skip this. Now that we don't have the big demon trying to kill me.
Let's head out.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
You won't survive me. endure this.
I think you got him, Lon. Adopt Tiger. Because why wouldn't we adopt Tiger? Let's see here. Does he count as... No. What does... No, I think I can only have one. This is actually a quest line involving one of the mythic paths. Apparently, cons would have. I just realized I forgot to unmute. That's why I wasn't working. Ah. Hold on, give me a second. I had to mute because Simon was going outside and I forgot. But yeah, this is a quest line connected to one of the mythic paths. Oh great, now what is happening? Ah! I am a very professional streamer. But yeah, as I was saying though, this is related to one of the mythic paths, in particular, Desna. It was a worthy attempt. Yeah, I know it's the Azada path. I know. It's related to Desna. I just haven't talked about all the mythic paths yet. I'm saving talk about mythic paths until later. So now I need to find the rest of the dreamers. But if you take too long this though, our lovely Inquisitor friend here will kill Raymond. But since we showed we have Heaven's Gift, he will trust us. Just take that strike at his ego. No, I already went past them because I believe it is one of you.
I shall not fail.
No, is it... Is he not? No, he hasn't spawned yet. Okay, no, there is... I think that... I can't do this, I think, until after the, well, before the swap. And the check. Ooh, shiny. Okay, here we go. Another book. The demon invasion transformed all of Canabras into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans, the demon lord Daskari leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment simply by looking at the ruins, from the chimneys torn down by powerful wings in a sharp dive to the bloody tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins. It is Morgan, and she is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place. Like a gaze untethered from any observer, this mysterious force, unknown to mortal kind, slyly assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Morgan is vested with this power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before her as a unified whole. An unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What past? So this is one of the mythic paths. Your goal with this mythic path is to kill Doctor Who. I will go into more detail about each of them later. But yeah, this is one of the requirements to start one of the mythic paths. In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life, although the one and life are in opposite terms for aeons, the supernatural embodiments of cosmic balance. Rather than who or what, a better word for these entities is how. This aeon appeared from the outside of the world, from the great beyond, to put an end to intermingling of the planes and destroy the world wound. The chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Daskari back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the demon lord cut the aeon down. What present do we see? Ruins, blood, corpses. None of this perturbs the aeon's disposite gaze. The living are alive, the dead will be judged by Pharasma. All is as it should be. But the demons circling the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon's world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestone. No mortal would notice. But to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. Morgan picks the crystal up out of the dirt and stows it in her pocket. She is mortal, which means she has the power to decide what to do with it. And then there's our future. Good and evil, chaos and order, everything is in its lawful place in the multiverse, and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady curtain of the River of Souls, from life into death and back to life again. The reality rid of its flaws is now perfect, and the Aeon's withdrawal to the internally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. After allowing the heroine to view the worlds through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Aeon is killed even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them. Use up the last of its vestiges of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the heroine take on this power so that she may again look at the world through another's eyes, or will she allow it to vanish? We're gonna retain it for right now, just so when we eventually do get to the choice of which mythic path to go, we'll keep all our options open. The spirit of the Aeon dwells out of sight, deep in Morgan's soul, like a pair of magical spectacles stowed away, till the moment when the heroine once again needs to look at the world through another's eyes. Then over here we have a Midnight Bolt. The owner of this bolt can shoot it to deal 50 points of damage that can't be ignored or reduced, and the bolt will never miss. So yeah, it's just a free 50 damage, which normally doesn't sound like a lot, but in a game like in a TTRPG, 50 damage is a lot. Go on.
Distract them from me.
Calm yourself, dog. Okay, come clean. We already were told about this, though. And yeah, we know you're tieflings. I mean, we are too. Oh, not officially, but we have a tiefling with us. What is your problem, dog?
Spirits demand your blood.
A solid plan.
No. Make every strike count.
Just, I love having the extra damage of sneak attack. It does really help in this first chapter. Okay, let me think. Don't think there's anything else I need to do here.
You can handle them, right?
No, there is. And I just realized I went the wrong way for it.
Into the fray!
Attack!
Surrender or else!
Fuck, I did not mean to do that.
You are today's sacrifice!
Too late for apologies!
Go for their hearts!
Okay, grab all that. It's a 17 DC. Hopefully I can pass it. Oh, the party's getting fatigued. That's just great. If I remember correctly... Oh, wait. The stranger. Sup? And give me that location. No better time for a banquet than, you know, everything being destroyed. Okay, once we get to the map, I'm going to do another rest. Okay, let's see. And we still got... Oh, that was even worse than the last time. Gonna take 1 hour, hopefully. Oh, shit. I think this is the one that's gonna send me back. Which, granted, I already did a lot of the groundwork. No, it's Nino. Okay.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, girl. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand.
You know what? I just realized I've been playing through a lot of games recently and remembering characters. Nino reminds me a lot of Mordin.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of all
I'll play along.
Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is Isergal, a glaive made of red adamantine. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
None of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists
I'm kind of upset because there are lore religion checks going on right now that, if succeeded, you can give the right answer.
Or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Best friend, though.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions.
She really is just Mordin from Mass Effect. Just like, just, you know, being kind of a smartass, but we love him.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
So he could spell.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has
Calm
never
yourself,
been
dog.
burdened with any
I bet.
intelligence.
I don't know
Now you're
if
gonna
he's
start
being
hitting
picked
each
up by
other,
the
aren't
mic,
you? Please,
or if you can hear him
proceed.
over the game.
I
But
won't interrupt.
Doggo is very upsetto. Isn't that right? He just realizes I don't know shit about my demon god. I'm gonna go back to the farm.
Time to share your treasures.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits
Lord, your blood! I feel faint.
Cover me, all right?
No glory without risk!
You won't survive me.
Hi, stranger.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, girl? Are you ready to answer some questions for the
Oh,
good
it's
of
this one
science?
where it's the religion
Let's
checks. My
proceed with
fault.
the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
So yeah, since we passed the check, we are absolutely convinced the right answer is red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canobras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
No, he didn't.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's
If
death
you
was
fail the
before
check, you
606,
could still
and
get
that's
the right
precisely
answer if
the year
you
when
know
Rome
the
was
right
opened.
answer.
The first crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
We failed this one, but I would know the architect of the World Wound.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells. Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the world?
No, you're going to become my
To assist
follower.
me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree.
She's the protagonist of her own little
I have
daydream
no
right now.
money to pay you, but you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward. Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter. Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
For now, I'm going to send Nino back. And Nino's a wizard and very versatile at that, if you're willing to put in the right spells and also find the scrolls. Though most of the scrolls you'll find on the journey, and to be honest, if you choose the right scrolls during level up, Nino will take a lot less effort to make viable through level ups. Okay, evade, continue, because I do not want to waste time. Okay. Blackwing Library. On. So we have a couple different things we could take. We have a lore religion action. You know, because okay, obviously they're fake. They're fake as fuck. But the fun one is chaotic for the trickster path. Sorry, the dog had to go out, but also, yes, memes! The DNA of the soul. The trickster path is just chaos. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen when you're on a trickster path. I kind of want to do a trickster run at some point, but I don't think this is gonna be that run. But I will say, I do love the music when you're doing a trickster action. Listen to your gut. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Great Garrison Library. Our enemies may try to sneak in there. Step to it. This will be important. And I love it. There's the storyteller. We'll send him to Defender's Heart for now. We'll talk to him later. But no matter what, you will always rescue the storyteller. But if you get here fast enough, you could save these crusaders. Okay, so let me think. We've got the Crusaders of both. Got 2 sets of Crusaders. We've got
I did it. It happens sometimes.
Trying to think if there's anything else we are missing. Oh, right. Bye? Yeah, yeah, there's nothing else here. Oh, no, I gotta talk to the storyteller, that's all. Right? Well, this will get us quickly back to Defender's Heart, so that works. Yeah, there's a griffin on the loose. Don't worry, I'm sure that won't be a problem. I find it funny that there are demons, and devils are 3 different types of creatures. Wait, what?
Tread lightly.
Ember is the best. Wait, do you want to create your mercenary? I should. Well, actually, let me sell the loose items I have. Just so I have money. Okay, wait, what else do I have that is weighing so much?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hey, just give me one second to clear out inventory and make you get started on your character. Let me see here. Dash some spare stuff because I'd like to keep some spare equipment for later.
Hmm.
There we go. So I know what you said you wanted your character to be, but
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I get everything right.
Yep.
Okay, I need Brave Experience, 4,500 gold.
Now, the one thing about this character that is something that I personally would not do, they're gonna have a 7 in strength.
Oh.
Yeah.
What portrait do you want?
Let's see. Honestly, that one works.
Oh, I was just clicking on it just to see what the full portrait looked like.
Oh, wait. No, not the Kitsune. Got a little bit of a delay here.
Oh. Here, give me a second. Shouldn't affect anything, hopefully. Yeah, it'll be a black screen for one more second because I gotta pull back up the game. There you go.
Alright.
Guess you said that one would work, it'd be the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, so what class are we looking at?
Starting as an Arcanist. Brown for a Transmuter.
Okay, there we go. I actually never ran a brown fur. Or an Arcanist in general.
Oh, trust me. Brown fur is gonna be a treat.
What race?
Half-elf.
Heritage?
Dual heritage.
Background.
Pickpocket.
Okay, let me see. Pickpocket is street urchin.
Yeah.
You said 7 in strength?
Yep. 7 in strength, 12 in dex, 12 in constitution, 12 in whiz, 14 in charisma, and dump everything else into intelligence.
It's Gobbo all over again. And I'm guessing intelligence for the racial bonus?
Yep.
God, it's Volk all over again.
Here we fucking go.
Oh my god, no, you always had the same stat array as Volk. The only difference is you took down strength instead of wisdom.
Yeah. Yep.
I think the knowledges will be a little bit more helpful for the skill points.
So we're going Arcana, World, Trickery, Stealth.
And you're out.
Yep. First feat is going to be Spell Focus Conjuration. It'll be a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Go. Spell Focus, School of Conjuration.
And now take Potent Magic.
Your level 1 spells.
Mm-hmm. Magic Missile.
Of course.
Can't go wrong.
Always take Magic Missile.
Vanish.
No, these are... There it is. Vanish.
Reduce Person. Take Magic Weapon while we're right there. And Hurricane Bow.
Yeah, right here. You got 2 more spells.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we already have Enlarge Person on Camellia.
Yeah, we don't need Enlarge.
Yeah.
We don't need Enlarge, trust me.
And Shield's only personal.
Let's grab Grease, I think. Wait, hang on, let me... Yeah, take Grease. We're gonna need that for later, too. I mean, we're not probably gonna need it that much, but Mage Armor. Mage Armor is a good option.
It'll help keep you pretty squishy. What god do you want to worship? You know why I follow Desna?
Yeah.
God of alcohol?
Scroll down. Sarenrae.
Sarenrae? The Dawn Flower.
Actually, wait, no. Never mind. We're going Atheist.
Okay.
There's a reason. Neutral.
What? Oh, I'm guessing for an item?
Yeah, Draven's hat can't be worn by good people.
Oh. Oh, is that...
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where I get Draven's hat.
I believe it is in,
I don't think...
during Acts 2 or 3.
I'll double check the list.
I know it's in Daeron's house.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, no. Oh, wait. His destroyed house or the first house?
The villa.
Okay, so during the party, that's Act 2.
Yeah.
Second half of Act 2, but Act 2.
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in there.
Just leave as is for character type, like appearance.
Yeah. Doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. What voice? Madwoman?
Pragmatic.
Ah.
No mistakes.
Name.
Selena.
So like Catwoman's?
Yeah.
Birth date?
Let's go. What are the months?
You got 12. I was just gonna say just choose a number.
No, you know what I'm gonna do?
Random number generator?
Let me just pull up a die. Okay, it's gonna be the first month.
You got a nat 1.
Yep.
And date?
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much for the date.
Okay, just gonna do...
Now.
23.
Okay.
Enemy approaching!
Okay, let's see. Let's pull up them and going to be going to level 3. So saying
Continuing as staying as Arcanist all the way to level 14.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to put your points?
Same. If and whenever there is spare, throw it into use magic device.
Okay.
Alright. Don't have access to second level spells yet, so I mean, might as well take Burning Hands.
Wouldn't hurt.
Have the Grease Burning Hands combo. And might as well take Shield too.
Lord knows enough stuff to use Magic Missile.
Yeah.
And same level, same.
Alright. Now, take Selective Spell.
There. Oh, the meta magic.
Yes.
And...
Because Selective Grease is very useful.
Ah. Oh, wait, because if it's selective, it'll ignore me, right?
It'll ignore your allies.
Yes. Yeah, because that... I've already had that issue, because I forgot... I don't use a lot of meta magic just because of... I was always a half-caster.
Mm-hmm.
And meta magic gets a little expensive for half-casters.
Yeah. I don't know.
Though, actually, now that I'm a druid, it might not hurt to grab. But I know that only works arcane, right?
No, it's whatever magic.
Okay, then yeah, no, then I should grab it because I have a lot of AoE already. I started with Entangle, and I already have Winter's Grasp.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a Winter Child druid.
Yeah.
Mind you, Finian's doing a lot of the early work right now.
I mean, he is the best weapon.
I wonder if they fixed the glitch with... Oh, the misstat with him.
I believe they have.
I'll find out when I get him to tier 2.
Ray of Sickening.
Okay, do you want to grab both rays? I know I have Sickening already.
Oh, in that case, get Enfeeblement instead. And Protect from Alignment.
Okay.
Never hurts to have more of that.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, we're only at
level 3.
Oh, okay.
We haven't even gone to the defense.
Dang.
I got a lot done.
Yeah.
Because
if I might suggest something.
Yeah.
Try to get spell level 2 for my character before we get to the defense.
I don't know.
Because Selective Grease will be very useful for that.
Yeah, okay. The goal is clear, but I'm going to show him the sword so he can fix it up so it's plus 1.
So...
Because...
Yeah. Yep. It's very useful.
Yeah, I gotta get through this part and then he'll... No, it's I have to show him to him here and then it's afterwards it gets boosted.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, already, she's already insane because of the horse.
Yeah.
I am gonna drop Camellia for now for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I should actually set... I gotta remember to set up...
I need gear.
Yeah, I already have... Let me see what I got on hand, because I don't have a huge assortment yet.
I left all my accessories.
Bracers of armor.
Though that'll be useful at least.
Yeah, I haven't gotten much bracer still. It's still early.
I'm still an Arcanist, so that means that I'm a
right. Yeah, so you got arcane failure if I put armor on you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I've got the library. Oh yeah, my quest is still to kill him. I have to go talk to him to say we settled shit.
Yeah, you have to deal with. Also, you need to chug some healing potion.
I'll be fine.
If you die, it's your own fault.
I am immortal.
Also, I think you need to set my spells.
I have I have to set them, but I would have to rest anyway. And I'm still running on a timer. After the fight, I will set your spells. Did I just accidentally... She just said... Fucking hell.
Yeah, you selected William.
Yeah, no, because I held it. I'm like,
Okay.
I could... No, the horse is not doing anything yet. She's gotta get on the horse.
It's revenge for the rocks. Why are you... You're using a bow, a crossbow in melee. What
Because
are
I
you
didn't
doing?
feel like changing. Leave me alone. Get on your horse.
No, wait, it's Sela's horse. Also, you're dead.
No, I think I'm still alive.
Not
I
yet.
have... No, I'm not at death's door yet.
Might have been better to just stay down.
Okay, well, at least you have your level 1 spells ready.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright,
Yeah, no.
grab gear.
Yep. Grab it on our way out.
Loot the bodies. Loot the bodies.
See, armor you can't use.
But scrolls. Scrolls are important.
Scrolls are useful. I am going to keep... Once I'm in, I'm going to chug... Because God knows I have enough health potions.
Hmm.
Just stockpile as many of them as I could get. Feel my ever-growing potion addiction. I think I'm gonna call it... I'll see when I'll call it. I might take a break after the defense.
Hmm.
Let's see. I need to go up to here, which has the shortcut here. And while they're walking, you have a spare slot with level 1 spells.
Yeah, I believe that was Magic Missile before it got burned.
No, because you got an extra spell slot during the what's it called, I think.
Right. I select spells, but I have... Oh, yeah, no, that's so strange to think of. Yeah, might as well set up Burning and Grease right now.
What do you
the
want
Metamagics.
burning to replace? Oh yeah, in the meta magic.
Yeah, that's what I was referring
Yeah.
to. You put it in the middle. Yep. And select Meta Magic.
There we go. And
I
then
personally like to use a blue border to show that it is
select it.
friend.
Yeah. Leave it at the full one.
Yeah.
Then right.
Yep.
No, why can't I write?
Oh, wait, can't write it because
not left level yet.
Not a second level caster yet.
What do you want for
Right,
your
okay.
priest? Let's keep Grease off for now then.
Yeah. Hurricane Bow.
Yeah, no point in
Buffland once I can start throwing the transmutations around.
Yeah, no point in running it until like Grease and stuff until we can use the meta magic on it.
Save.
Oh. Look, the demon is not trying to kill me this time, and I've already killed everything in this area. There we go. I think I got all the help that I
believe that's all that you can get for
right now.
Defending.
Yeah, well, for defending and for the attack on the Grey Garrison. Because, let's see here. Wait, I already did that.
Did you report it to...
Oh, no, I have to report it. I'll do that when I get back.
Okay.
I have to talk to Woljeff about the Stolen Moon. Eventually, I have to talk to Nino when I go back.
Yeah, Nino wants to just talk your ear off.
Yeah, I need to find the missing adepts, which I need to find the singer. I know exactly where she is. Can't do anything. I don't think I'll have enough time to do that. But I can just fill it in later.
What, Starward Gaze?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do the next part.
Before the
defense.
Yeah.
In terms of the allies I've got Prelate Holoran, the Thieflings, and the Knights of the Flaming Lance.
The Desnans are hiding, but they're not slain, so that's the important bit.
Yeah, I think to recruit them I have to finish Starward Gaze. Give me a second.
No, to recruit them, you'd have to kill Holren.
I have the dog.
To recruit them, you'd have to kill
the brat.
Holren. In that first encounter, you'd have to kill Holren.
Oh, yeah, no, if I didn't succeed, yeah, he has to die if I want them. But
Yeah,
since I...
But what I mean is, they're not going to show up.
Oh, right. If he's there.
They're just going to remain in They're just going to remain in hiding. They'll help where they can.
Yeah.
But they won't, like...
Open doors.
They won't join your camp.
Right. Which...
It's fine.
It's fine.
As long as you find them and make sure that they're okay.
That's what matters.
That's the important step in that whole
scenario. The main thing is befriending them, especially for that character later.
Yeah.
Okay, that's everything I needed to do here, because I just had to talk to them.
I mean, do you want to fight the Vrock?
Not yet. I'd probably do it after the defense.
Okay. You could get Darren.
That's what I'm going to try to do. But
Okay.
I don't think I have enough time.
You might eke it out.
I mean, I got done the main things I wanted to get done before the time. Let me see here. I have a choice. There's a special cutscene if I go to the tower, but there's nothing I could do there right now. I think it just gives bonus experience. I'm gonna try to make it to the house party.
If you get to the tower first, there's there would be an enemy encounter, I believe.
No, you can fight them. You'll see them gearing up to go after the tavern.
Yeah. Which does help with the tavern.
Yeah, nope. This is it. The messenger.
Now he's getting attacked.
Yep.
Okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Should have charged.
I always forget about it because I'll be honest, I use charge a lot more in Rogue Trader.
Hmm.
Okay. Pass your message. Let's go.
No, you didn't get the loot.
No, they were small demons. They wouldn't drop loot. I think. They haven't been.
I think sometimes dretches can have stuff. I know Babaus can have...
They drop their spears.
Spears. Are you gonna get a chance to rest?
Yes. We can. I can rest right now before the battle.
Okay, in that case...
Oh, I already clicked it.
I was gonna say, you can still exit out of this.
Yeah, what do you want me to throw on you?
I was gonna say... Grease. Well, it's not ideal.
I mean... I see. I'm also gonna throw something on... No, I'm not gonna be dealing with... Well, the poison's not good yet. I can solve that later.
You're gonna want some CC. It's the important
I
part.
know. I've already got entangle in my level 1 stuff. Let's take that off and throw on a second thing of entangle. And I've got Winter's Grasp.
Yeah. If you want to bring Nenio, she could probably make some pits, I think.
I think I'll be good with the 2 casts of entangle.
Okay.
And Winter's Grasp.
Alright.
Because Entangle's going to slow them down, and Winter's Grasp can knock them prone.
If you're gonna do that, in that case, go to my character.
Okay. I'd say possibly drop Mage Armor for Grease.
Yeah, and swap out Hurricane Bow for Reduced Person.
Oh, right, for the big guy.
Yeah. It'll help with fighting him. Oh, we're so close to level 4, too.
Yeah. Well, actually, wait. I have some stuff around the tavern I could do.
You could. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
We'll find out.
Psst, look, Chief. I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it? Oof. That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor
180,
was.
okay.
It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it? Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that. Why, she asks. It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor.
Do you smell something?
And she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it.
It smells like some bullshit.
Come here, dog. Come here, Scout. You can't go downstairs because you pick fights. Oh, a second. Don't scream. Oh, hush. Sensitive. Hold on. Let me deal with him really quick. He's upset because there are people he wants to go fight, but he can't fight those people because he is dog.
She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here.
Personally, I let this just...
It's his business. It's not mine.
It is his business. It's better to let him deal with this.
As long as he does not fuck us over, which... Look, there's only one character in this group whose flaw will actively affect the party.
Forces us to make do whatever it is we
And
do.
he's not here yet.
It's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business.
Right,
selling
Walter.
things.
Right.
Thanks to you,
Right,
I'm
right.
still in the family. And well, I mean, we have the black market sewn up in this
Plus,
city.
you now get
It's a good
his
way
connections.
to sell valuables.
Which does mean some enchanted loot.
Yeah.
So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Erosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours.
What's mine is yours.
For a fair
Of
price.
course.
Let's see what we can get. See if there's anything of note right now. The Monster Hunter, which is
we don't have a dwarf.
yeah, Esoteric Purity.
Quarterstaff of Slip. What does that do again?
Plus
+1 competence bonus to AC. That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna see if I can buy it. A bunch of scrolls. Okay, let's see what I could sell.
You could sell the glaives and
Yeah.
other weapons.
Yeah, let's see.
The chainmail probably too.
Yeah, because no one I have needs it right now. I'm going to probably sell some of the extra scrolls. No one right now can use hold person.
I'll remind you, this is based off of your spell list.
True. Well, it also tells me this spell is available too.
That means in their class list.
Let's see. I don't need a more enlarged person. Move here is somewhat useful. Get rid of someone.
The holy water would probably be useful.
Yeah, let me see if I can get it down enough to afford this first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give up the light wounds. It's not the most useful scroll.
Yeah.
And I don't have a dampier anymore.
If you can't afford the slip staff, might want to consider something else.
Yeah, we can't afford it right now. Maybe later. I am going to pick up the holy water, though. Since that's only 25 apiece.
Before you clock it in, scroll down. Burning entanglement.
I can actually afford that, so I'm going to pick that up. I think I could use that.
Yeah, you can use that because it's a druid spell.
Yeah.
Mirror image would actually be really helpful. Mirror image in general is just a really good...
True, it's a really good spell to defend.
It's a really good buff. It's a really good buff.
Yeah.
You don't need the lockpicks.
It's a wand of magic missile! D10,000, random result.
Can anybody use the summon monster scrolls?
I mean, I could see. I was actually going to sell 2 of them because I don't tend to use summon monster because it just never works for me. It never works out for me. Nino can.
Nenio can.
Yeah,
but
Nenio can learn
that's
it.
Nenio. That's because she's a wizard.
Yeah, she can use anything.
She can use practically everything.
That's 1d4 sneezing damage.
I think. Oh wait. Can anybody use haste? Haste would be very useful.
I'll buy one and we'll see.
It's a 3 scroll. That might be a hard UMD.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm gonna buy all this right now.
Okay.
Let's.
It's good to have the haste scroll anyway to teach it to Nenio, if anything.
Yeah. Okay. So let me see. Burning entanglement. Yeah.
It's
Burning.
right there. Yeah. Slot that in. Slot it in a holy water.
Yeah. Which is really gonna help. I don't need this.
Yeah, you're not a dump here.
Not anymore. Okay, let's see here. Of the party who's going in. You can use haste.
Ooh.
As well as learn it.
Might be better to learn it. But we can get another scroll later.
Yeah, the scroll of haste is very, to be honest, very common.
It's cheap enough.
You can also, I'm gonna have you learn summon monster. Yeah, and mirror image. Wait, is mirror image a level? Yeah, it's a level 2. Won't be able to use it right now.
And I think that is one of the spells in the sample spell book. Yeah. So that'll be useful.
Bear and Bull is here.
Don't need Bull, but Bear, Eagle, and Fox would be ones that I'd want.
Okay. And I think that is it for now.
Yeah. Don't waste scrolls on Woljif.
Yeah, no, he's mostly here for sneak attack damage.
Oh, wait. You have 2 familiars in there?
Yes. Do you want one?
Might be better to split that up. Because I don't know if you can have both of them out.
I'd say they were both glowing, so I don't know. Let's see, this one is...
Did you... She has her own familiar.
Yeah, she doesn't need another. So let's give this one to... This one is Perception and Knowledge Arcana.
Might be better on my character.
Yeah. I'll give up a Scroll of Magic Missile for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Want to make any adjustments to your spellbook?
Now that we've got...
Yeah, you can't
use those 2 yet.
Yeah.
We already have what we need for first level spells.
Yeah, I think we're good for this. So now let me just see who I could talk to and who could give me some extra experience. You won't talk to me till after the defense. Let me see. Where?
There's that guy...
Right here. No, right here.
Yeah.
Right next to the horse.
Indara.
Yeah.
Now let's see if you
can pass.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, you're wrong to shame with disdain. Let's see if I can pass the check.
Okay.
Okay, diplomacy, 13 from Ember or 11 from Nenio. I'm gonna go with the Ember.
Ember's the better option.
Success!
Nice. But I'm above such things. And you got the claw just
yeah, which is a fist weapon if I remember correctly.
I believe so. And
see ya, fucker.
Okay, ciao.
Okay, let's see. There she is. Let's see. Will she talk to me right now or no? No.
Yeah. So there's time for me to rest.
Yeah, I need a little more time. So yeah, let's do the rest right now. Get everyone healed up.
One more day.
You didn't make food.
Fuck.
Everyone dies, and I don't even get sick. Why is that?
Well.
Now you see, Ember, it's because you are going to do crazy shit.
Alright.
Now let's talk to the horse. The horse will help us.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Oh, actually, let's... You talk to me.
Okay, yeah. Talk.
Wait, no. We already... What?
Start looking in the main square for Janna.
Yeah, I already found her, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
Uh-oh.
I hope it didn't glitch. If it did, I'll deal with it later.
Yeah. Alright, start battle.
If it did glitch, I'll just redo everything from here and get back.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take Sela, Lan,
Woljeff,
Ember, and Selena. Miss Kyle.
The plan is I'm gonna put Selah on the horse to cover one. I'm gonna set up Winter's Grasp and Entangle to block the other path.
Mm-hmm.
And
hope the Crusaders don't walk right into it.
Well, if I set them up at the entrances, they shouldn't.
With hope. Okay. And there's the door.
Okay.
Alright, Ember's up first, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna sash her right here to pick off any who come through here. There's no point putting Ember in the front lines past the barricades.
Hmm.
Good, good.
No, the archers aren't horribly useless.
Okay, let's see here. For right now, because I won't be able
I'm
to...
not gonna be able to throw that grease down in there. See the...
Yeah, I see it already going yellow.
So, maybe put it at the closer door?
Yeah. I just want to make sure it is... I'm going to put it right here, because they tend to go this way.
Hmm.
They tend to walk closer to the wall. Okay, now I
see. Maybe you should be putting that at the other...
Yeah, no, it's still early for it.
Have it ready.
Yeah.
Is my idea.
I'm gonna start walking over and place it. I'll place it next turn.
Hmm. Horse. Hans.
I just named the horse.
You could have named it Mr. Ed.
Could.
Horse, of course.
Set up a second thing of grease to really fuck with them.
Yeah.
And Lan's kind of just gonna stand in the center and shoot at everyone.
Thanks, Lan.
Doing what he does best. What do I do? You fire arrows. Oh my god.
I'll just wait until I can start throwing buffs on pets. Then things get really funny.
Okay.
Honestly, I give Lan Finian.
Fair. I just need something to just to hold me over until I get some more of my magic.
Mm-hmm.
One made it through.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
you know what that means.
I mean, granted, a lot of them will just ignore the party, run straight through them, and then have to get through the death gauntlet.
Sleep.
Oh, it's slumber on him?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Ah, he passed!
Dang. Alright.
I mean, I do feel bad for whatever's the first enemy to try to walk up to Erebeth.
Beth is gonna fucking clean house.
Let's see.
Alright. Step away and use right click to switch to 5.
Too late. Fuck. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5-foot step to avoid
attack.
And before you use magic missile, use acid.
Acid splash on him?
Splash, yeah. Say it conserves spell slots.
True, true.
Look at that little gnome.
He's just going.
Go. Commit the crime.
Yeah, so this lasts for 3 minutes.
That's
gonna fuck some shit up.
That's gonna mess some people up.
No, you know what I could have also done on top of it?
Yeah.
Winter's Chill.
Ooh.
That is just gonna be a CC fucking nightmare.
Mm-hmm. The only problem is that Woljif doesn't have somebody to get sneak attack off with.
Well, he doesn't right. Well,
Sela needs to get in there.
Yeah. Or that could happen.
Or that could happen, yeah. Wayne could just actually pop someone's head off with a fucking arrow.
Because I can't use selective spells yet, I'm going to let them suffer for right now.
Yep. Oh, these poor guards.
That's she...
gonna...
No. Well, she can shoot them.
But she can shoot.
Except that's always a mistake with Ember. Dumbest choice you could do. I spec Ember into Fighter.
Why? Why would you do this?
Yeah. What's up? He as I'm like holding him, the dog sits up and now he wants me to give him the full hug. Good dog. Okay, okay, so let's use acid on you.
Actually, whatever. Oh boy.
Could you imagine? Okay, it's my turn. And now for the CC fucking hell. My god, that just looks disgusting to walk through. It's either you're gonna slip or be stuck.
Once that door comes down, oh man. Those people are gonna have a bad time. He has some ranged spells, right?
He's got Burning Hand. Oh, he's slept.
Not what I mean. He has cantrips, and
Sure.
I'm pretty sure the class that he plays gets sneak attack on cantrips.
I don't know. I don't think he gets at this level is the issue.
Not this level, yeah.
So what my mindset, what I was attempting to do before he slipped, was I was going to cookbook these two.
Problem is, it would have ignited the grease.
True. Would have been fucking funny, though.
It would have been really funny.
Because that door is just... Look, I don't know which door is CC to hell more. The grease trap or... the fucking slip inside of Doom.
Hey! She hit something. But you know, if this was 5th edition, an Ember spec'd into the fighter, it would have actually been a great idea.
True, true. The main issue with speccing her to anything is because of the fact that it has to get over the downside of her witch class.
Yeah.
Okay, now I think it's time to set the grease on fire.
Oh, those poor Crusaders are gonna die. They're gonna get blown up.
Well, for right now, Magic Missile on the Barbarian.
Yeah. Get some guaranteed clocks on the Barb. Now, if Woljif can get up without getting absolutely destroyed by those demons...
Okay, I am not going to be able to do anything this turn, so... God, I can only imagine the chaos of running this in non-turn based.
Hmm.
Yeah,
you have to switch to turn-based at some point.
You have to. There's just too much chaos here.
There's just too much going on.
I know. Bulljeff got to do nothing. He failed his reflex throw.
Oof. You do have holy water.
That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. If this crowd is still like this when it gets to my turn.
Make every strike count.
Will this count as being within the grease? Let's find out. It does. Fuck. Okay, I will be honest. The grease pool is a little deceptive. Ember could start the fire, but...
No, she can't. She can't reach it.
Yeah, she can't reach it, so... Scream.
Ah, my ears! Oh, Woljif. Poor Woljif.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. That one just got...
You got exploded. Ah, good. Okay, what do I have in my item slots? B.
Mirror image, a potion, the pet. I forgot to summon.
The pet wasn't turned on.
Haste.
Should have popped that first, to be honest.
What, haste?
Yeah.
Oh
well. Yeah, pop mirror image.
Oh, is
What?
mirror image self?
Itself.
Yeah, itself. Okay, I thought it was target. I don't know why. You could also do Arcane Reservoir or Powerful Change, but not really going to be useful right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to attack, but fuck it. Look at him go!
He was horse. Oh no. I think the horse landed on Siwa.
No, she's next to it.
Oh, and there goes the attack of opportunity wall.
That barbarian is nearly dead. God damn, Woljaf. I think he's also on his own grease trap is what really sucks.
Yeah.
This is my only issue with using CC before Meta Magic. You get comedic... you get Wallace and Gromit shit like this. Oh, I meant to stand up, fuck!
And he's dead. Okay. Nice. Bloody mess. You gotta appreciate the bloody mess.
Oh, I love it when they die in the bloody mess. Okay, let's see. Why is everyone's saving throws such hot garbage?
Also, I think that was my grease.
I don't know. Let's find out, actually. I'm just gonna see. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's my grease that he tripped on.
Yeah, so the enemies are
That
all on your
explains
grease, but I could use Sayla to get up if I dismissed it, but Woljaf's on his own.
I think he's somewhere between both of them, actually.
Yeah,
which is even worse. Whatever cantrips do I have available?
Acid or
No,
right.
I should have more.
You got Touch of Fatigue, which is useless here. Resistance, Ray of Frost.
Resistance would actually probably help a little bit. It improves saves by +1.
Use it on horse!
It might help Woljif.
True. I am going to use it on horse, though, because you're closer to horse. I don't want to put you that close to the combat right now.
I have the mirror image.
And there are 3 demons with multi-hit.
Yeah, and they're also all on the ground. Well, the Discari cultist is dead.
I am
Man,
not...
the moment that Minotaur brings down the wall, it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, how much... Actually, yeah, I have, like, those last for 3 minutes. That's gonna be going for a while.
Okay.
Horse is up.
Get
Horse, get out of there.
Yep. And you know what you should be doing?
Huh.
Switching on, pull up abilities. Middle. Hey.
Hold on, Wool Jeff's up. Wool Jeff's up.
The one on the bottom left.
Bottom. Oh, acrobatics mobility.
Oh, wait, that's friend squares without provoking attack of opportunity. My bad. I thought it was a
Okay.
different thing. Are you sure you want to do this?
I mean, cook and book!
Okay.
Nah.
boom.
It would help, but those Crusaders got it, so for right now...
Yeah, the Crusaders have got the...
For right now, I'm gonna have Wool
advantage
Jeff
wall.
stab. He'll be
Have
fine
him-
as long as he
have him
doesn't...
stab and then 5-foot step away.
Distract them from me.
It auto ends, remember?
It shouldn't.
Oh no, I left it on, I think. And also remember, he had to stand up this turn. So I don't even think he... Let's see, that's auto pause. Is it under controls? No. It'll be under game. Quick move.
It might be difficulty.
No, here we go. Auto end turn is on.
Yeah, I don't like having that on. Because there's still a lot more you can do with your actions.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say go for the one that was almost dead, because then...
Nah, because the minute any of them stand up...
She can't get... okay,
She get back on the
can
horse.
go.
But yeah, the minute they stand up, it's gonna be fucking nightmarish.
No, the reason I was gonna say the one that was almost dead is, once he kills it,
True,
he
it
switches
moves
to
over.
the next one.
Yeah, I'm trying to squish them all up before they get the chance to stand back up.
No, I get it.
Those fucking Crusaders that were going to town.
She should have some cantrips as well. So you're not wasting.
Touch of Fatigue, Stabilize.
Middle, top.
Divine Zap, yeah. Let's see.
Top that. There you go.
It is the first time I actually have had that kill something.
Okay, 2 more Bavarians showed up. Or is that just the same
No, it's
one?
the Arsonists.
Oh no, great. Even worse.
He
you
missed.
You gotta take out those arsonists fast because they're gonna munch through the defenses.
Bye! Let's see. Okay, good. He's within range. Magic Missile. Acid Arrow. Okay, 7 damage. That's why we have land, though.
Time to share your treasures.
And then 5-foot step out of that. For right now, I'm gonna have just pass on her because I can't risk going back in there with the horse and falling over. Let's see, can I... No, everyone's out of her range right now. But she can shoot a cultist with a bow.
Try to, at least.
Yeah. Ember have accuracy? Fuck that. She's got like... She's got a -4. That makes her hitting a very, very big if. Okay, one down.
Never forget cantrips. They're a lot more useful than you think, especially in early game.
Let me see. I've got Divine Zap on myself. I also still got 6 more casts of Icicle from being the mage.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was just gonna be a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Alchemist Fire. Oh no.
I mean, that Alchemist Fire always runs the risk, though, of setting his own people on fire.
Okay, he has cantrips.
I know, I'm just he's got Ray of Frost, so...
And he also has Acid Splash.
Yeah.
I think it might proc the... Well, I don't think he has the sneak attack magic yet.
No,
but,
he doesn't. He's too low level.
Yeah.
And plus no one can get over there to proc it.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna... With how
I was more gonna say try to help thin out what the Crusaders are dealing with. Oh, he's on his way. Nice.
Okay, let's see. Doing good. The Crusaders are through. I'm gonna have you go over here to deal with when they get through here. Oh, I think the winter's already worn off. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna have Morgan start heading back so I can renew the CC once that expires.
If you can pop a cantrip, try to do that first. I mean, what else is she gonna do?
Yeah, really, she's just there for when they get past.
God, if only she had Scorching Ray, but I don't think that's a 3rd level spell.
I
right?
don't think she gets it till level 7. She gets it for free, nicely enough.
Yeah.
Let's see, how long does this last again? 1 minute.
Minute per level, so it's
gonna last 3 minutes.
Too much longer. Oh god, here we go. They're starting to throw it into company.
Oh, because, I mean, look what the fuck's going on up there. That clusterfuck. He's dead.
All the demons are dead, so there's no point in using holy water down there.
Yeah.
Zap. Okay, now use your movement to start walking back.
Yeah.
Right click. Oh.
It only does 5 foot, because remember?
No. It automatically switches to 5 foot. Which is real dumb, I know. But if you right-clicked, it would have switched over to your full movement. Oh, no.
Who went down? Oh, one of the guards fell over, that's all.
I mean, you could have him charge in there and attempt to help.
But he'd have to get past the grease. Oh, no, he can do sneak attack with it.
Okay, then he should be just doing that to help thin the horde.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Arsonists are all down. She's gonna stay here for now. I'll let up there deal with that. I mean, the Crusaders are over there, so we can at least finally get the sneak attack damage off.
Yeah.
Oh
here. Boy.
No, this is the ladder, I think.
Okay, yep. These are the ladders. They're starting to get... Oh, there's the shears.
Yeah, this is where shit's gonna get a little bit more difficult. Oh, right!
Oh. Him.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Bye.
Huh. Well, that happened.
just gonna walk over here so I could start getting ready to renew those. I don't think the entanglement's gonna go down. It's just Winter's Grasp I need to renew.
Alright. Damn. That guard's not looking too good.
Okay, I'm gonna have Lon start helping thin the herd up there.
Oh boy, here come the shears.
Okay, archers are starting to fall.
Yep.
But the nice thing is, because they do kind of prioritize going down the ladder. Going down the stairs. Yeah.
They will probably at least leave some of the archers alone.
Yeah. Okay, your mirror image is up. Which means Greece is probably not too far behind.
Yeah.
One round per level. So, it only lasts 3 rounds, and this lasts a minute.
So...
how about my fire? No, that's only a round per level.
You could throw the Sword of the Heavens on the Crusaders.
Alright, let me see.
Or Light of the Angels.
Yeah.
No, it only
affects
members?
Allies, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna head back over to the party for now. The group over here, give them that buff.
That temp HP can make or break this opening gambit.
Okay, I think that's all of them over here. Oh, there's the one neophyte who just spawned.
Look at that damage he dealt with a cantrip.
15!
Because of sneak attack damage.
This is why you put sneak attack on fucking everything!
Precision damage is very helpful. But it's not helpful against some enemies.
True.
Because some enemies are immune to precision damage.
Which, you know what? I get it.
Yeah. It might be a good idea to start getting around.
Okay. Yeah, nah, I usually just keep her there. Actually, I think next turn I'm gonna move her over to the other wall.
Okay, the guards are almost all dead over there.
Yeah, which means they're gonna start coming down the stairs, which means they're gonna have to get past the lawn. I'm gonna have you start. No, your mirage is still up. My fault.
Those poor guards are still stuck in the grease.
Okay, he's heading towards the wall of death. Look at him go!
Okay, he might need some help over there.
Nah, he's got it.
Okay.
They're out of Woljeff's range anyway.
Good. Maybe Siwa should run over and start helping. She'd be better.
I think she's better
suited to
this.
dealing with the shear. Yeah.
Fuck!
There we go. Oh.
Melee. Oh, it killed horse. Alon's got his turn before her, so he can get her back. Oh, so she'll be hopefully be able to get back up with no problem. And that guy immediately fell in the grease. Okay, start moving her out to...
right in front of the fighter.
Yeah, no, he's gonna ignore her and go right for the death wall. That's what they always do. Never mind!
He's dead.
Okay, so... I am going to use Magic Missile on the Bahamut Cultist. Just for that guaranteed chip damage, so I can...
Bahamut? Bahamut? You dare put Lord Bahamut's name in vain?
I fought him to a... Don't dare quote me. I was his favorite fighter. I fought him to the death. All after I killed Chaos. That fight is really fucking hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say the spell resistance wouldn't...
Fuck your spell.
Oh, no.
More cultists, but...
More arsonists.
Oh, no, he just went for the... for us, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Lay on hands. Others. Heal your horse.
Haunts. Oh, you're right in the range
of a glaive.
Yeah.
I would laugh if as soon as he stood up, he fell right back over.
Yeah, it would be funny. It would be a funny meme.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
There's some more fighters.
And another arsonist.
Oh boy, arson.
Let's see. Did horse go down again? Yes, right into -1. Shit. Oh, if I knew the glaive, but I forgot the demon ran right up to him, so what I'm going to do is first clear you out.
There we go.
That way the horse can get back up.
Poor haunts. What?
What?
You tried to saddle up on a downed creature.
I wonder, I was actually curious what would have happened.
Well, you fucked around. You found out. Uh-oh.
2 have made it through the grease hell. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the neophyte by Selene so her and horse can get back up. Bye!
I think you can convert arcane points into spell slots.
You can burn us. Yes, you can. I saw when I clicked on one of your things earlier.
So try to use that to recover MP or SP.
Okay. Lon's gonna get the arsonist. Saddle back up. And that's it for her this turn.
Five-foot step. 5-foot step.
5-foot set. And then... Divine Zap!
Grease Trap's such a funny thing to do to people.
It is, until you get into a situation like this.
Yeah.
You
could remove...
Yeah, the only... Let's see. There we go. And then... Okay, it's time to remove it. I gotta get Woljeff back up. Which I'll be able to do once Ember's turn comes around again.
Oh, you hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, deal with that fighter up there. Or crit fail.
These ones I'm not too concerned about because they do need to get... They're going to need to get through, of course, the Hell Wall.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, you know what I think it's time for?
Time to burn.
Time to burn. There's only one guard there. He's stuck in grease hell.
Alright.
Ember, instead of healing, is going to do this. Wait, what?
I'm so used to Baldur's Gate.
Grease doesn't burn in this game, does it?
I don't think it does.
Well, she dealt damage.
Yeah. You'd think it would.
Now, what do you have going on? Oh yeah, you're still got mirror image for how much longer? 2 minutes.
Arcane points.
Yeah. Do you need to? Yeah, you need to burn a spell for it.
No, I don't have any. Wait, no. What's that? What's that?
Increase caster level or increase
spell DC. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't do that. Okay.
Ray of Frost. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I took off my cure wounds to get another cast of Entangle.
Methinks we fucked.
Nah, we'll still be good. Lon's gonna deal enough archery damage. And once Ember rolls around again, I can use her to get Woljeff back up so we can start dispelling some of the grease traps.
Okay. I'll be back.
Cella's just gonna kill whatever the fuck's up there on that horse.
My horse is amazing.
Yes.
Shit! Big guy's here. Well, he's gotta get through... Well, he's gonna be slowed down by Entangle, hopefully. Okay, yeah, because it's still good. No matter... Even if they pass the check to be able to move, it's difficult terrain. So that's gonna buy me some time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the big guy's here, but they gotta get through the entangled hell. Which also means,
It's time to throw down some ice.
Yeah.
Baby.
Dog! Bad scout!
Angie doggo.
Angie dog.
Angry dog.
But... it's because the other dogs are barking, so he needs to lose his mind. So, okay. Change of plans. Instead of... this... Oh my god, dog. So instead of, so instead of dispelling the grease, I'm going to just keep firing at them with that. Lon's going to deal with these guys. As they're moving over, I'm also going to throw that on top of the normal Entangle. Burning Entangle. And then lay on hand self. Oh, I lost one defense.
Damn.
I forget. Even if you take minimum, it's still good.
I believe so.
Yeah, I forget what it is. I know I barely passed it on my first run. Nice, nice.
Oh dang. Apparently, if you didn't succeed on the check and ask Pink Eye to answer, you could have gotten Power Fist, the Gauntlet of Punching. As well as the Claw of Jessica.
Ah, well. Okay, let's see. Burning Entangle. Oh, fuck off, game. I walked a step too far.
Apparently, if your deity was Caden Callion, you have unique dialogue options with Aurelia due to defending a bar. And you get a +4 morale bonus on all skills and attacks.
That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, it tracks. He's approving of you defending a bar.
Shit.
Oh, you know what?
Huh?
Evil Eye. Evil Eye reduces his AC. If you have that for Ember.
I'll have
you don't seem to have that for Ember.
No, I don't think I got it for Ember yet.
Dang.
Doesn't matter, he's dead, which means there's no more... No, there's one more Arsonist to deal with, but Lon can deal with that. With this... Oh no, the Archer's gonna start dealing with them first. Any who get out of the entangled trap is going to die to, Sella. Well, not just the wall, Sella. Okay, reinforce the trap. There we go. Oh, the cultist, the arsonist over here fell.
Hmm.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I should have used Smite Evil before I attacked, but eh. Okay, let's see. Let's have Ember start going over to help. None of those guys are going to be a problem.
Hmm.
Okay, nothing you can do for right now. Keep the trap going for now, just so we could at least give a little bit of leeway to... Ooh, oh, there I go. I forget, does it end after the Minotaur's dead or when all the arsonists are dead?
Yes.
Both, right?
Yeah. But focus on the Minotaur, for sure.
Oh, definitely.
There's just that... Okay, there's 2 arsonists left. That's
Yeah, both are in the burning grass, though, that I've got set up. Oh, no, no, no! The Minotaur's dead!
Okay, so...
Let's see here. No.
I can't quite reach there now.
But you can with this.
If I could hit the broadside of a barn... I could, but you know. Have Lane deal with the other arsonist that's in the...
Oh no, there's only one!
There's one in the grease.
Oh, is there one in the grease? Oh, fuck. I thought I killed that one earlier.
Oh, you already walked over here, you stepped in it now.
Eh.
You can see in the turn order there's
yeah,
one...
yeah. Should I risk it? Fuck it!
You didn't make it.
Didn't make it, but...
You could dispel, at least...
Morgan is the one who cast...
Right, yeah. And she's down.
Yeah. Not dead, but just down.
Yeah.
Why do it says I still have 1 Cure Light Wounds. Huh. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but fuck it. We're going. Spell failed.
No glory without risk.
Well, if he goes to throw another alchemist fire, he's gonna get hit by Sella.
He's gonna get smacked in the face with Sila's divine wrath.
I'm done with you.
25 rounds. I guess the other one counts as down? What? Either way, we got through with only 2 buildings destroyed. Gee, I wonder, I wonder if we're gonna ever see that, seeing the modules. Minimum losses. So that gave us an extra 690 in terms of experience.
Hell yeah.
That gave us a heavy flail of weakness. And another level. So let's see here. I get 3rd level slots soon. If I do here. Cold resistance and I get my animal companion, so I'm gonna go with that. Increase my wisdom. And lore nature. And there's my blizzard elemental. I think I'm gonna make him a bulwark. Wouldn't hurt to have another. He's my blizzard elemental.
Oh.
I don't do a lot with elemental companions.
Yeah, no, this is kind of a new one.
Actually, in fact, because no, I just realized he's not gonna equip any armor, so bulwark doesn't really matter. This will allow him to move faster. So by doing this, instead of having his normal movement speed, it'd be increased by 10 feet, and at level 6, it'd be 20.
He's ranged, and
it is
you can
ranged?
turn your damage into cold for free at the price of shifting and spontaneous summons, but your summoned creatures... Oh, he has blink.
Oh, then fuck movement.
Yeah, no, this could become the new best tank summoner, is the description I'm seeing.
So bulwark?
Bulwark might actually be the better option here.
Let's see here. Gonna give him. Approved initiative is never a bad idea.
Dodge is also a good option.
That is true. I take the dodge feat.
And then if you can get him crane style.
See, can I?
Oh, he needs.
He
does have the intelligence value to get it,
but he needs to be a monk level 1.
It doesn't quite work that way. Doesn't have monk level 1.
Oh, does it? Oh, it doesn't have, my fault. No, monk level 7.
Because monk level 1 automatically gets improved unarmed.
What should we call him? Big E, because he's a cold father.
It's up to you, buddy.
That's me pissing off the Warhammer community.
You could randomize it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Zenith!
I mean, that's a cold name.
You know what day? I know what birthday. I regret nothing.
Okay.
December 25th. Oh god, that art.
Yeah. Frosty, is that you? Alright, he should have more levels.
Nope.
No, he doesn't, huh?
He's currently just level 1.
Then you should grab... Boon Companion?
What about Horse? Horse has levels!
Yeah. Oh, you gave it Racer?
Yeah, I figured I wanted to get into the battle faster.
No.
I can fix it later.
It already gets plenty of movement as a horse.
True. Where's...
So you should be taking Bulwark, so the horse doesn't die.
I have to respect her completely for it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So...
Also, you're doing the monk levels.
No, for her.
So hey, monk.
No, I was not.
Because that give. So hey, monk at first level should give
an animal companion.
Yeah.
I had her as a cavalier.
Okay.
But did she do better with So High Monk?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, you take So Hey Monk, Mounted Shield, Horse.
Oh my god! Skills!
Yeah, for one thing, she gets more skills, which is always useful. But, Perception, Athletics, some trickery for early checks, bit of...
We have Woljaff for that.
If you need it, yeah. Take the horse.
Indomitable Mount.
Shield.
Oh yeah, shield. There we go.
Add your base shield bonus to your mount's AC. Which
that will help.
If she's using a longsword always, yeah.
Okay, and then level 2.
And level 2? Mutation Warrior.
I thought Mutation Warrior was the one you kept suggesting.
Because now, she'll just chug some drink.
Oh, fuck.
And now, for her feat, after you put in the points for Perception, Athletics... Oh. Is anyone there?
Sorry, I was getting called by my family. They were asking if I had my fancy lightsaber here.
Okay.
Let's see here. I don't
athletics.
Really... Yeah, I'm going to put it into athletics. There's no point in doing her trickery since we already have...
Put all of it in athletics.
Yeah.
That way you have a good... Like, knowing you're probably going to have Lan in your party often, right? It's always good to have another athletics.
I'm going to have Lan... I'm going to have Lan until we get, until we get a Rushala.
Yeah.
Then...
Power attack.
Power attack?
Smash!
United States of... Smash! I wish I had voice.
Bacon's Paladin.
Just to get lay on hands.
And buff your charisma.
Athletics. Let's boost athletics, perception,
and
knowledge arcana.
Yeah. That way you have at least 1 point in each knowledge.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
It doesn't hurt.
She's done. Now we just gotta get back to horse.
Haunts.
The last one she had was the ghost horse.
Yeah.
So bulwark.
All right. Bulwark. Yes. First feat. It's skills.
I always just do athletics and mobility.
Mobility and perception. Athletics isn't entirely needed.
True. Oh fuck! I still did athletics, but don't force a habit.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't.
Since the horse is going to be going around a lot. Dodge.
Yeah. I will defer animal companions to you because I've never actually played an animal companion class.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hans. Call it Hans.
Hans, H-A-N-C-S-E?
H-O-N-S-E.
Okay, give me 1 second. For some reason, I did not even hit P, and my check, well, the hybrid lip sync went like, nah, we don't exist anymore. Fuck you. And then... closing my eyes and pressing things.
Stop.
821. I am younger than the horse. No, yeah, I'm younger than the horse. I think. Okay, let's get to...
Now Hans should have more levels to spec.
Yep.
Because he took Boon Companion. And now...
Second
Die
feat.
Hard.
We're gonna do a Die Hard?
It's right there. It's right there.
No. Oh.
You fucked it.
Oh, it's because it's one word.
Yes. Exactly. And...
did you know...
1 point in intelligence to bring it up to a 3.
He's gonna be a smart horse.
And once he hits 5th level, take Improved Unarmed. And then you can start taking Crane Style.
Let's see.
And then take Crane Wing.
Right now, I'll actually leave Nino, because I do not build Nino enough.
Nino has one build that I know of.
I know
and
there's
it's just...
the heart attack build.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put one into Rogue for Lon just so he could get the sneak attack.
You mean Ranger? Or...
wait, is there a Ranger that gets...
no. My bad. I was getting... I think... was Freebooter?
He gets Freebooter's Bane.
That's what
I know Slayer you gotta put 3 levels in.
Yeah.
Which, that's just not worth it. It's a little too heavy of a dip. I was going to actually give him either Cavalier or actually, I had to give him Cavalier, I think, because I want to give him a horse too.
Yeah, you can't so hay him. I mean, that is an option.
Just for that extra damage.
Yeah.
So I put 3rd level in Zen Archer. He gets the Key Pool, Fast Movement, and Point Blank Master. There's no real reward for doing another level of Rogue.
There's no real use for putting Rogue into Lan.
Yeah, I just want the sneak attack.
The sneak attack, while useful, doesn't mesh well with his build. Like, with his stats, he works best as a hybrid of ranged damage and casting.
I've actually never used him as a caster. I've never tried that before.
Crusader Cleric. Crusader Lan basically replaces Seziel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's give him +4 in Wisdom.
Mm-hmm. His job then would be to provide buffs, help with summoning, and to Vital Strike whenever he has empty rounds.
Let's see here. Dominion of War! His name will be Tonito!
What domains does he...
Yeah,
War Domain. War Domain.
I was kidding, but yeah, Domain of War.
Yeah, because bonus combat feat.
Yeah, then doesn't need martial. These are just kind of ass for him.
You might need to respec him at some point. Just to... Because the build that I'm seeing, right?
Yeah.
3 levels Zen Archer, 16 levels Crusader, 1 level in Lore Master.
Really? Lore Master?
Yeah. Because then he gets Rogue Secret, Combat Trick, Greater Vital Strike.
I could...
Because yes, Sneak Attack is good. Vital Strike works better for him.
Sure.
Because you guarantee the precision damage.
Fair. And I don't... Because putting him in heavy armor is completely pointless.
Yeah.
He's the martial. I don't think any of these. Oh, I mean, I could. Actually, he's already got weapon focus in the bows, so there's no reason.
Weapon focus, short bow.
Which I think he's already. Yeah, he's already got.
When did you get that?
Zen Archer level 2.
Oh, then you. Oh, you didn't give him longbow.
I gave him short bow.
Give him a longbow. He's got longbow up top. That's long sword.
Long bow.
There. Bow. Yeah, I'm gonna... And also, this version of Lan has a doggo.
Yes!
He has a bully dog. His doggo is a bully.
Okay. Bye-bye. Let's see. And then, let's see.
Because tripping.
Okay, fair. I think I'm going to keep, at least right now, Woljaff and Eldritch Scoundrel.
Yeah. Woljaff... Yeah, you take... you could start putting him in Vivisectionist, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Vivisectionist also has sneak attack.
And
but more importantly,
mutagen.
You can start taking the mutagen. Plus, he gets craft potion.
And he pretty much gets almost all the spells here.
Yeah. He's got reduced person in there.
Targeted admixture.
Shield, reduced person, and cure light. Those are the 3 that I'm seeing to at least have priority for.
Yeah.
And then just whatever you feel like.
I should take True
Strike. Actually, no. True Strike is useful.
Right. It's useful in this. It's not useful in normal 5e, right?
Yeah. Because a plus 20 insight bonus is a lot more useful than getting advantage on an attack roll.
Yeah. Just keep going on Brown Fur until you get level 3 spells?
Yeah. No. Yeah, just keep going Brown Fur.
Right, yeah, because you said it was
until level 14.
Ugh.
And then...
28?
And then you take... Yeah. This is the updated build, too.
A little bit into magic device.
Yeah, that's fair. Have it for the spells.
Great hit!
Congratulations. It's time.
For a pit.
No. No pit.
No pit, really?
Get that pit stain out of me. Alright. Web.
Up.
And while we're also in there, Eagle Splendor. Because we already have a Bear's Endurance. Now, we can craft...
Oh, right, we can do the meta magic first.
We can now craft Selective Grease.
Okay, meta magic. Level 1 spell. Grease.
And might as well Selective Burning Hands, too.
spell, Metamagic, Burning Hands.
Just to have it.
Yeah.
And now, over to there.
You get one cast.
We get one spell.
Grease.
Yeah. Selective Grease is going to be too useful.
And I'm going to give your level 1 Grease for...
And swap that out with Hurricane Bow. That way the crossbow attacks will be more useful.
Yeah. Last one who we have to upgrade before we head back out now is Ember.
Of course. This precious, precious girl.
Yeah.
Alright. Which Ember are you focusing on? Is this normal Ember or burning Ember?
Right now, I haven't leveled up Ember yet. This is her first level since I got her.
Protective Luck. Go Witch.
For her Hex, Protective Luck.
Yeah. Charisma.
Always
Obviously charisma. You can get belts to supplement her strength. Knowledge World. Knowledge World is the only thing she really needs. And then whatever else once.
Persuasion, because she's fucking Ember.
Well, yeah.
And you said Fortune?
No, Protective Luck.
Protective Luck, there it is.
Because if you looked at what the description said.
Yeah. It is which can cause fate twists, and that benefits creature within 30 feet for 1 round. Whenever that creature is targeted by an effect that would require an attack roll, including weapon attacks, the attacker will roll at disadvantage.
It gives enemies disadvantage. And then the duration of the hex is extended by 1 round at 8 and 16.
And she gets 1 more spell, and I think I'm going to take Moderate Wounds.
This is her 2nd level spell?
Yes.
Winter's Grasp.
I mean, we already have multiple Winter's Grasp from me.
Yes. You can always have more.
True. Okay.
Her first mythic feat is going to be Corruptor in this version.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see, what time?
It is
5:45. Now, I think I'm gonna go... Oh my god, this is still here! Okay, is there a spot to loot those bodies, or is that loot all gone? I think it's all gone.
No, there's a pile. There's a corpse pile somewhere, I think. The fucking grease.
Still there.
Yeah, no, it's a bit south of you.
South.
Trust me. By the lower exit.
Yeah, right here.
I believe.
By my,
There. In the
there.
cart.
Yep, there it is. It's all the gold. It's not all of it, but it's a decent bit. It's all the gold. That's what matters. So actually, interesting thing I found out when I was reading the module. There's a character in the darkness part, at the very start.
Yeah.
There's a character who's just completely removed from the story.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. Well, keep in mind, it's also because, like, Camellia is not present in the story. I think he's the guy who's killed by Camellia.
Yeah, probably.
Because,
Which is funny.
In the story, in the module, 3 people fall in the pit with you. It is Anevia, Rich Fuck, and I think the guy... Oh, wait, I respect her! Fuck!
Womp womp.
Shy Lily's not here. I'll fix that after this. This isn't too bad of a fight.
You say as soon as you miss.
You still have Ray of Frost prepped?
Yeah, and you know what else? You didn't rest.
I know I didn't rest. Fuck!
Yeah. He's a range. He just shoots snowballs at people.
Oh, the party is fatigued. So yeah, I'll rest after this.
Yeah, equip Sela, take a short rest, or whatever.
She needs no weapons!
I mean, yeah, she took a level in Monk. Nope, nope, don't leave the area.
I was gonna rest on the map.
You can equip here and rest here.
I know. I usually just rest on the map. Let's see here. Give her back her half plate. Shield. And Radiance. I think that was all I had.
Any other gear?
That's all I had her with right now, just because I don't have... When I get more stuff, I give her stuff, but right now, it's kind of...
Slim pickings.
Yep. It's a lot of common...
Slim pickings, Jim pickings.
And yeah, I'm just gonna rest on the map.
Okay. What's the alert at Defender's Heart?
Starting, what's it called? Grey Garrison Assault.
Okay.
Tieflings are made when a human and a demon love each other so much that they become a mommy and a...
Oh, Ember.
Ember.
I don't know what the deal was with Granny and old Granddaddy, some creepy ritual or pure animal lust, ugh, or whatever those cultists call it, but I could tell you now there was no love or talk of mommies and daddies.
Yeah, it is, talk to the storyteller, bring the storyteller to Defender's Heart, and Days of Strife, which is the attack on Grey Garrison.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's go get the rest of the party. Shit, I gotta get Camellia.
Oop. Well, for now.
Yeah, though I think from... Yeah, after this, I'm gonna... Such debauch... Why do I see Slanesh? Ah, yes, they are also here to party.
We like to party. We like to party. See what I needed to get back on haunts.
Yeah. Go Ember on the crit.
Cover me, all right?
Hey, you want to start some chaos?
Oh, should I?
Just no, not that. We have selective grease now.
True.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, yeah, so let's see here. Wait, oh, we didn't set up your level... No, we did. Where's selective grease?
It's,
in the book.
It's in the actual spell book.
Level 2. Get 3 casts.
Mm-hmm.
Put it over...
Right there.
Yeah, because this is where it's going to do the most good.
I mean, they're not part of the party. Our party, at least.
Darian, I know you have spells, you fuck.
That's not Darren.
Was it Darren? No, Darren just shot. He
Darren's
shot with
right
his...
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he shot with his fucking crossbow.
His spells are healing. For the most part.
Also-
Bone Shaker's just for memes.
Still give him some shit. Also, he did just make a demon flat out explode with it.
Yeah. Like I said, for memes.
The minute that demon decides to stand up, it's gonna get attacked. Wait, what the fuck is...
What?
Why is it going red? Is it the chair?
I don't know.
Wait.
Oh, he's drunk.
Oh, yes, he's just attacking anyone. Let's see, where is...
No, it's a self.
It's a self.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have share.
Right. That's a meta magic, right?
No.
Or am I just dumb?
Share transmutation is exclusive to brown fur.
What do you want, dog? What do you want, dog? Fine. Give me a second, dog. Ah, there he is. Oh, no. He's here. He's licking my arm.
Aww.
All he does.
Alright.
Kill the drunk noble.
Hop some eardrums, why don't you?
There's not really much she can do right now.
I mean, that was some decent damage.
Ah, hey! Oh no, it was the other girl who cast the spell.
Funny joke. Funny joke. Funny joke. You gotta
Sure.
love it.
I just killed a drunk noble by accident, I think.
No. They just took a bit of damage. They're fine. There was no drunk noble is dead. Alert. Alright. Now go deal with... What's 2? What's your 2 button?
Can transfer myself into a whirlwind and back again.
Creature in whirlwind cannot make its normal attacks and does not threaten the area around it. Creatures caught in the whirlwind take a -4 penalty to dex.
It's another form of CC.
Yep. Alright.
Don't know why you still have Ray of Frost prepped.
Because you right-clicked it, I think.
I don't know.
Oh, now that drunk noble, on the other hand, got fucked up. He got so fucked up, he literally died.
And exploded.
Now these people are just wasting their turns. Oh no!
She killed a courtesan by accident. Wait, now who's attacking me?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I'm
Why are you killing the
I don't know! Oh.
You're killing... Okay, you know what? I think something got fucked up.
I think it's because I attacked a courtesan or a noble?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I don't know what call. No, I think it was the grease. I think as they fell in the grease, they became aggro.
Maybe.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny. It's like, it's not just like, now they're just killing each other. I should stop. Okay, Exterminatus!
Rely on me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's funny though.
You know, if I had to guess, I think it's because they fell in the grease trap, and it counted as a hostile action. Yeah, no, it was because they fell in the grease trap. Nothing else. They shouldn't have been targeting me.
Lol. I guess we can't do funny memes. Sadness. Right, well, I can't reach. So, just Hurricane Bow. Okay.
You still had it prepped.
You need to be prepping better.
I don't...
Batman.
You had it prepped from the last encounter.
Yeah, it's set to the hot slot. You need to remove it from the hot slot.
Yeah, I was supposed to do. I forgot if I still had the purple knife.
It's still forced into your fourth.
All we need is purple knife. I'm not gonna lie, I thought of speccing into Star Knife just for, like, you know, lore reasons.
Yeah.
But
it's not entirely worth it unless you're playing a ranged rogue.
Yeah. Mostly because the Star Knife itself isn't really that good. There's not a good, like, high-level Star Knife.
Yeah. Which is sad. You'd think they'd have that at least for, like, Arushula.
I always give her a Star Knife.
Yeah. Because it's fitting.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Like, I gave her a pair of Star Knives. Even if she's not spec'd into two-weapon fighting. Right, let the drunks and the courtesans get themselves...
Yeah, this time they're not trying to kill me.
Yeah. Alright. Dang. Okay, there you go.
Yep. Hurricane Bow.
Should have done that before entering the room, but yeah.
And one of these days, the spells will not miss. Today is not that day.
Okay. Woljeff might be...
I'm trying to get... Look, my main thing is getting rid of this guy as quickly as possible. Because the others aren't... The other demons aren't that bad. All hail horse! And now because she's the biggest... What if I enlarge the horse?
Well, for one thing, it's an enlarged person.
Yeah.
So it only works on humanoids. Battle Rage. Wait, no, not yet.
No, not yet. Definitely.
You don't have the thing that turns that stuff into a swift cast. Okay, the sneak attack is at least doing something.
Yeah, no, the sneak.
For now.
Land before the battle is one-shotting shit. You know, I should have noticed something was up the minute I lost Inspire Courage.
Regular Vital Strike overcomes damage reduction easier and works after a move when you normally can't do a full attack. Also, the attack you have is at highest base attack bonus, while normally all your attacks stagger to lower and lower attack bonuses. It's not uncommon for a character to miss the third or fourth attack. Mythic Vital Strike basically removes the downside. Oh, I see. Interesting. And improve Vital Strike. Vital Strike is a standard action that doesn't take up your movement, too. So it's an upgrade to moving and taking one and making an attack.
Oh, well, that demon just exploded. Mr. Zaranka.
Nice.
Yeah, get somewhere safe. I receive her shawl, which is what I need to find the other guy.
Yep. That's how you meet the wallflower.
Why do I think this guy's just gonna be nothing but trouble?
Of this house. Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering
It's almost like he just has one of those faces.
I want to punch him.
I want to punch him.
Wow.
And then I want to jump him.
And unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me
I know what I said.
something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with
I mean,
niceties, tell me this.
burning it down at least would give the people in construction more money.
My soiree.
And I get to burn shit. I see this as a win!
Canabris in ruins. Descari. Well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun. I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes?
No, I don't think they will.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his. Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Okay, so now...
This is my kind of work.
Get the loot and exit the area. Okay, this is where we are going to take a brief break. Well, I say brief, I don't know how long the break's gonna be. Let me see this. Yeah, okay, I'm going to drop Woljeff for Camellia. So we can do her story quest.
Hmm.
And then, I might as well just keep going towards her quest, and then I'll step over to the Temerade residence. But I'll do all that after my break. For now, though, because we've been going for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Gonna take a break, get some bio break, get some food. No, I'm not stopping. I'm just taking a break. I'm just gonna go get some food and just quick bio break. Well, I say quick. It's probably gonna be for a little bit. Okay. Okay, I am back. Let's get Camellia leveled up, and then we can continue on. Not really an option this early in the game, actually. If you fail a trickery check, you fail the trickery check. Alright, I understand. Ember's in the way.
Surrender or else.
That or it was Lon. No, it was Ember. Loot everything! I do mean loot everything. There's actually some really good stuff in here.
I'll cut you wide open.
I always give this one to Ember just because it's something she can wear. Because Ember doesn't exactly get the most in terms of armor. Well, shit.
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this!
More stuff to sell.
I am helpful, am I not?
An enchanted sickle.
I'm gone.
Before I forget. Just so I can keep my normal movement speed. Okay. Yep, we're done this floor. Create another save.
They will break against our resolve.
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice.
Did it still not realize we're here? I will not complain, because I made that fight incredibly easy, but really?
Save the last one for me.
The light, take you!
Go for their hearts!
Calm yourself, dog.
Am I doing it wrong?
This will hurt. Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
ahead of me myself because the dogs were barking. They still are barking.
I'll cut you wide open.
But not as bad as they were. The baboos here are actually a big threat. In particular because they can also deal sneak attack damage.
A calculated risk. No glory without risk. This should do it.
Endure this!
The light take you!
Too late for apologies.
Make every strike count.
I forgot where his study was. His study is over here.
I hope you appreciate this.
So he's faking his identity, and Camellia is his daughter. Well, to the public, they never knew she was his daughter. I mean, that Camellia is his daughter. In secret, he gave her everything she ever wanted.
I am helpful, am I not?
Actually, yeah, she gets more out of the breastplate. I mean, the half plate than the breastplate. I don't need to worry about her dex bonus. Calm yourself, dog. Can't go down there yet, you'll pick fights. I think we will end this stream officially when I finish up this act. I think that'll be the best place to call it.
You are today's sacrifice!
Go. Magnesium Turinus.
Let's try this way.
I'm done with you.
Attack!
not my time yet.
Learn from my mistake. Go. Go for their hearts! This pain is excruciating. I'll hit you! I'll cut you wide open! So this is how it feels?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I heard you talking to your invisible friends. You know, I have a friend too.
I can't imagine what spirit would. I am helpful, am I not? The heartbeat quickens.
I found something.
Am I doing it wrong?
Aim carefully.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Go.
The spirits demand your blood!
Endure this!
I forgot that there was a succubus in here.
Magritium Turinos. Alsa down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go. Go.
You won't survive me.
Yes.
I'll cut you wide open.
Go. Go.
Attack.
Endure this.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh fuck, it's got a 20 to hit that.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong
Aim carefully.
And I guess I can scout. My dog's freaking out still. Sorry about that. HP left. Oh, thank you. New rapier, which I will give to Camellia.
I'm gone.
See, the main thing here is to just fight that succubus, and you get a decent sum of gold, but most importantly, you get a letter and 5 things of diamond dust. Diamond dust is a reagent for some very powerful spells late game. It's not the most useful thing as of right now. And you know what? I am going to change Fenian off of Greatsword. The reason why I'm changing him off of Greatsword is mostly because, well, to put it bluntly, I just am really getting sick of missing. Well, not missing, but I would like to have the AC bonus. There we go. Now I can have an AC of 20. Also, I'm gonna be honest, might also lead again to another rebuild. It won't be like a full, like, you know, a full from the ground up rebuild as last time. I might just change my origin, since instead of swords, instead of great swords, I might end up using stoics. But I don't get enough. I don't have enough of a bonus, a dex bonus to justify a finesse weapon. I think, no, Finian itself will be okay in anything I do. Actually, let me check something really quick. 5 to 10. 5 to 10. 5 to 8. Oh, okay. No, you're becoming a longsword right now, buddy.
Enemy approaching!
You are today's sacrifice!
Endure this!
Oh, great, another succubus. Thankfully, unlike the last one, this one doesn't permanently have, shield and mage armor cast, so the AC is a lot lower. And I'm allowed to use magic missile. Because with the other succubus, because it had a permanent goddamn, shield, magic missile's completely worthless.
Wide open.
Now, for Demon Lord, I don't disagree with that statement, that imprisonment begins in one's own mind. I'll pick that up on my way back. Oh, an angel!
Make every strike count.
Okay, that just happened. I mean, scare off a handful. Those demons and cultists are fucked. And just to add a little bit more. You know, I get why PK gives Lon the what's it called? Finian? Because this way Finian will what the fuck? This way Finian will deal full damage to demons. Not Finian, Lon. Because otherwise all of Lon's damage is reduced. You have temp HP? What the fuck? Okay, Zenith, my man. You're done.
No glory without risk. I will help where I can.
Once I start getting, like, spell, I will recommend, any ability that gives spell penetration, grab, you're going to need it. It's just one of those things that, reminder, this is a mythic campaign. A lot of enemies you face will have mythic resistance, form of mythic resistance. Well, let's see what we got in terms of this paper. So he's taken they've taken a bunch of relics from the museum, and they're all scattered now. Don't worry, we'll deal with that later. Let's loot the place for any remaining gear.
Excruciating.
Oh, that's not good. Zenith is in at that store. I could use the scale to heal him up, but I won't, because here's my thing. After this area, I'm heading back to the tavern to clear out my inventory, reorganize, and then we are going to launch the attack. This is better for Lon. Ah, yes, there it is. That's something I've been looking for. Oh, wait, I can't because I can't wear metal. Oh. Oh, I normally really like that, but I can't wear metal armor. Lon loses a lot if he wears armor. Or at least I think he does. I forget, what is yours? Is it... class... Oh, cool. I get full-blown immunity to cold. And I become an elemental. Now, since Camelia's on the front lines, and I'm fairly certain she's also a divine caster. Oh yeah, this is the necklace that's one of the reasons I don't tend to use Camellia, is because she can't wear any necklaces. she's locked with that necklace, and that's what's obscuring her alignment. Okay, go over to the dead duelists. On our way back, we're going to stop by the market square. The reason we're stopped by the market square is we still need to finish up the things for the Desna people who are running around. I think this is the longest video that'll be coming on the channel in a while. And for it, I should really, really figure out how to do chapters. Uh-oh. Of course it's you. Oh no, it's an Inquisitor. Oh no, there he is. Just keep flashing this to keep him under control. Okay, that's everyone. Oh, more demons have spawned. Great. Yeah, the rest of the party's so far away, I might as well. So I will talk about, there are some new things here now that we're in the second phase. Well, actually, it's not that there's new things, there's less. To explain, things that have gone away would be things like, Harlan will kill Rysma if you don't find him in time. On the other hand, the Thieflings will be gone.
Careful, everyone.
I meant to use Magic Missile, but screw it. Okay, back to our nap. Yeah, that's not looking good. Well, it's a good thing we don't have much left to do here. We are basically going all the way over here to the Temple of Desna so we can finish up this quest line. And also we'll do some setup for the future. We're gonna sing the song. Believe it or not, that this melody gonna be very important. Okay, here we go again. Another storybook. When the music stopped, Morgan finds herself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canaveras. It all happens in the space of a blink. She closes her eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Morgan is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water, deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees. And dangling from their branches are vines, woven into what looks remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grass spreads out at the tree's roots, with the islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. This is a lot of very flowery language, so I am going to fuck up a lot of this. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which Morgan is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. Morgan is sure that she has never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. With a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass, becomes a fallen star. When an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, when every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery or an incredible adventure. A single glance in the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Morgan makes her way along the stream bed, taking in her surroundings. Play on a vine swing, or seek a way to dispel. I want to be on the swing! The stream of star stones babble away below. The swing begins to gently move, arcing up and smoothly down again. What lies behind the thrill, I can speak, that this simple pastime gives mortals is the sensation of weightlessness, the hunger for freedom and flight. Whatever it may be, Morgan quickly realizes that she is no longer alone. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately convinced to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. I don't even know what that word is. Huh. Oh, huh, I didn't know that. Oh. So again, going into the flowery language shit, let's say shit. This one's actually written really well with the flowery language, and it fits kind of like the almost dreamlike state this is supposed to be. The taxonomists are professionals who specialize in classifying and storing information based on an established system. Yeah, that's definitely what this is going to be against. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tail of a dozen different animals, while the third boasts tresses of streaming water hooves instead of feet, and springly clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor!" exclaims one of the strange creatures, and immediately pushes the swing, helping it pick up speed. "Who are you?" "We are Azadas, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. "This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow, our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. So Azadas are a race of benevolent celestials native to the plane of Elysium. Azadas are the champions of freedom and goodness. We don't know how you came to be here, says the creature with the dozen tails, smiling. Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Where am I? Now that you know the answers, tell... Oh no, it's the first one up here. Don't you know where you are? Asks the creature in amazement. There are planets of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are. In the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plane of boundless freedom. What do you want? I have to go back. They need me there. A creature with the butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. I smell the burning blood and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back. Be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento? A memento. The question hangs in the air, and through the words that Morgan utters next are merely words, not a spell, nor a military command. They seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. So this will choose if you... I believe you have to do this to unlock the path, but with this... this, if I remember correctly, will unlock the last early game mythic path we have. And that is the path of the Azada. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you can't fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul. And your soul can't be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song, remember it, and it may help you. But only when you are true to that which brought you beneath this sky. So yeah, with that, I won't talk about full details of the mythic paths, because the mythic paths are actually a build in themselves. We'll go into more detail on them much later down the line. Like, we won't be talking about them in detail until the end of Act 2. So yeah, gonna be a while. But the steps you could do before you leave here in terms of the mythic paths is you help the people of the Church of Desna, and you will have the Azada path available to you. You help there you go. You help well, you examine that knife, and that is the path of the Aeon, as well as unlocking a path of another so there are only so many early game mythic paths. There are actually a set of late game mythic paths that are only available at like Acts 4 and 5. One I will talk about right now, just because Rimi Down Under has a good description of all the mythic paths, but I'll only talk about the ones we've seen so far, plus one extra. In terms of the mythic paths, we have the Angel, which is... No, best description is biblically accurate angel. Be not afraid! It is kind of the default path of this game, if I'm going to be honest. you get a special spell book. It's a very nice thing. I believe you can eventually merge spell books. There's the demon path that we saw, and I don't know how that build works. I don't know every mythic path. I know the ones that I like or have expressed interest in. Aeon is quite an interesting one. The thing of note, though, is certain story beats will change depending on your mythic path. Azada is kind of a nice supplementary to Bard and support. Trying to think what other ones we've seen. Oh, and then there's Trickster. Do not take Trickster if you are a monk. You will go chaotic. You will be kicked out of your dojo. But you don't have to worry about that till, like, halfway through. So for... Oh, yeah, it's Zenith. Because Zenith is my animal companion. He's going to be... Oh, my companion. He's going to be always with me. Let's present to him the knife. Our wound is reacting. God damn it! I'm popping back into the stream call. I have a couple items for him to examine. Yeah, so now he's examining, yeah, he checked Radiance, and then there is, of course, the scale. Finian. Let's start with Terendelev, because this one unlocks another... Well, this is a lot of... So, a lot of the late-game mythic paths require a lot of setup. This is the setup for one mythic path. There's a bunch in Act 2 for setup, but this one is the easier one to miss. If I'm correct, I do not believe anything I have right now will help. Everything with Terendelev's story will continue on in Act 2, and that is the stuff we need to do to unlock the other, Fair enough, fair enough. You should still eat even if you're not hungry if you hadn't eaten anything all day. Yeah, let's see who else we've got scared about to talk to. Oh. Okay, wait, what? Oh, fuck, I hope it's not glitched. Oh, no, wait, I just realized I never did find her in this timeline. Shit, because I forgot I did... I'm freaking out that it's glitched, and then I remembered, wait, we died to the demon.
Why did your tribe hide under the ground? If you came up to...
What?
Because I did talk to her, but then I died to the demon. To Vrock. I know exactly where we need to go. Wait, oh, fuck, I should've... fuck it. Okay, we gotta go back to the market square. Destroying of Lich's phylactery. There's so many fun ways you can mess with a Lich's phylactery. Oh, that was one brave marauder. I won't lie, that marauder trying to 1v6 me? Actually, a 1v8. Respect. If an angel can fall, does that mean a demon can ascend? I don't know, something to keep in mind. But that's gonna be a hell of a redemption. Well, actually, there's something else I gotta do on this side first, because I believe... Well, first things first, zombie horse! Well, actually, plagued horse, but yeah, what's the difference? Oh, she's on Hawes. Oh, no. Won't have enough movement, but we'll at least get there. When we start getting into a lot of, like, easy fights, like, as we go through the game, when we get into the fights that are just random encounters that are super easy, I'm just gonna end up using, active time battle to beat them. Here she is. Lies! Yeah, the man who's trying to kill you, Foreign, is at the Defender's Heart. Keep away. There is more to that questline, but that won't be available until... I'd like to say Act 3. I should also note, be honest, I have never gone past, I'd like to say, Act 4. Not because the game's bad, but because when I get to Act 4, I'm like, oh, I have so many cool builds I want to try. And then it just, yeah, I get distracted. No point in going into the unknown. I'll let them come to me. Fuck, that thing's got some serious range. Seriously, Zenith is fucking insane.
You won't survive me.
Oh, right, the traveling circus. She made it out of my ladle. Good luck.
Endure this!
That's a lot of ghouls. No, I can't do it selectively yet. There we go. Almost through. see.
I hope you appreciate.
You know what I think maybe thought I went over there? It's because I went to the church still. We already had this bit of dialogue. There we go. Okay, I just want to make sure I have as many quests as I can get done. See here, a common cause is finding the allies, burning cities, attacking the Great Garrison. I need to tell this to... That's just me going back. The outcast is I need to talk to Forn. Dragon's Fate is an overarching story. To go back to Defender's Heart for that. Okay, I think we are good. I think I'm good to move on.
Our victory is certain.
Make every strike count.
Fucking hell.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, leave the area because there's nothing else for me to do here. Only thing I got left to do is turn in the quests that we have and then move on. I should have figured that that wouldn't be glitched because that would have been a big glitch, and at this point a lot of the bigger glitches of Wrath, at least on the PC build, have been patched out. Okay, let's move on. Now, I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the Winter Witch, not Winter Witch, the, Winter Child build. Though, down the line, I'm probably going to pick up the Prestige class, Winter... Is it Winter Witch? No, Winter Witch is the, not the Prestige class, it is the Standard class. Everything else I have for quests is just, I believe, extra loot. It's not gonna, like, give us any extra equipment or anything. Though I will say, as much as I love this game, I am really curious to see what, the players I have, are going to do when we come here, when we start this as a proper tabletop.
We should move.
Because not only with that campaign, not only do I have the modules, I also have to write original quests for the different. Oh yeah, there they are. It's the traveling beer cart. Wall of text. Tell me. Ah, you lost the ring. I'll help. That's easy. But we can't do anything about it until we get out of here. Okay, let's turn in the quests we got. He's a bit of a dick, but he can't be all that bad. Some bad blood between him and the queen. What if that's gonna be a problem? What's our strategy so far for the, yeah, for attacking? True. As much as we might think he's an asshole, he's got quite an army. Nice. Well, before we start our attack on the Great Garrison, do the thing we always need to do. Clear out our inventory. Where's that staff? There it is. Let's see. But, you know what, yeah, I am still going... I was talking about it, I'm going to do a quick rebuild, but it's mostly I want to give up the background I chose really quick. Yeah, since I rebuilt my character... Well, granted, I haven't done much except for turn-in quests and level up the party, because we're at level 5 now. I don't know what he wants. That's screw it. I'm going to... I'll leave his cat...
Aim carefully.
Because I don't want to have this stream go on a lot longer. Why? Why am I in battle mode? Nope, no. Why can I only attack you? What the fuck's going on? Did I hit a key? What the fuck? I just try reloading to see if that fixes it. I hope it's not a permanent glitch. Because I don't want to have to rebuild my character again. Usually reloading fixes it. There we go. No, fixes things. Oh, the griffin! Oh, right! You!
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, tavern keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me. Well? You're good. All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrich. Ulbrich Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. What, never heard of them either? I'll be damned. Just an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. No one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
Oh, Sarkoris is under demonic control.
A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember.
No wonder I've never seen that before.
Stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Erva, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours. The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks?
Hi.
Warriors?
Oh, hey. Yeah, meeting Ulbrich, then we can level up your character.
Was I looking for you?
I like him.
What a meeting.
He just crashes through the roof, and he's like, okay, what am I here for? Drink? Warriors? I have no fucking idea. Give me a drink. I like his theme. Very, I don't know. It feels very, I think it's just the marks it looks like he's got on his face. He gives me a very, and the beard. It gives me a very Nordic feel.
I mean, that's the idea.
I love him.
That's the overall idea with the,
Shifter?
No.
Or his race. His clan.
The people that used to live here, yes.
Yeah, Sakaris.
Yeah. Sarkarians.
I mean, great. If you live at the edge of hell, you've got to be a freaking hardy people.
Well, it wasn't always like that. Remember?
True. But even before the World Wound, this place kind of had some weird shit going on. There's a reason why the World Wound is here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I saw you again. All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I?
Yeah, Sakaris hasn't existed for 100 years, my man.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years. Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Canopus, that little fishing village.
It does make it interesting to know that, this used to be a little fishing village. Now look at it.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait.
Also, it does help that
you're making ready to break some demon horns.
It's none other than Mike Pollock voicing him.
True. And he's killing it.
Yeah.
He's got the nice hearty voice for it.
Yep.
I think I'll bring him with us to the Great Garrison. Oh yeah, do you want to level up your...
I'd love to see that. I haven't done Canabras with Ulbrich because he can appear after Canabras.
Yeah, it's just because I found the Griffin statue, he appeared now.
Yeah. For example, I got the DLC after I had gone back from chapter 3. So
no, chapter 4.
Chapter 4. Yeah, I was in chapter 5 by that point. So yeah.
Let's see. Boost the lures and use magic device. And I don't need to boost trickery anymore for you. I got plenty of characters who can do trickery.
Okay.
But greater spell focus or what feat? This is your build for your character. You decide.
This is 5th level, right?
Yep.
Conjuration, greater spell focus.
That's the only one you could take.
Greater spell focus, conjuration, yeah.
And what spells? You got arcane barrier.
Oh, it's the Arcanist exploits.
Right, yeah.
Swift consume. Scroll down a little bit.
Yep, I see it. Yeah, so you could use consume spells as a swift action instead of a move action.
Yeah, which great boon there.
Do you want to create a pit?
Alright. I don't have Fox Cunning yet, so...
To be honest,
that's the only second level spell that I'm missing.
Yeah, and of a lot of these we can find as just scrolls.
Yeah.
Like, the bull's strength and everything, I never really pick them up through level because
this is going to be a character that focuses on, like, both
CC
illusion. Yeah, it's CC support. It's not going to be a fighter. Funnily enough, despite getting, like, the conjuration spell focuses, I think it more uses illusion once we get into late game.
Yeah, because late game illusion's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, True Strike never hurts. Now remember, this works with wizards, so it's just spell list, not just spell levels.
I just realized that when you get level 3 spells, do you get access to the spell?
I get access to haste, yes.
No, you know what I mean by the spell.
I get access to Stinking Cloud, and that's going to be great with Corruptor.
True.
That's when I can use Selective Web.
Yeah.
And Greater Magic Weapon.
Fireball. Fireball is always fun. What do you want for your second spell?
Okay. Yes, Fireball is fun, but greater Shadow Conjuration.
True. Though I
just trick people into thinking that I'm hitting them with a fireball.
I will still say one of my favorite clips I've ever seen for this was that one trap that glitches that basically the game said, "Fuck this horse in particular." Or just like 100 fireballs shooting at a horse, and the horse doesn't die. What do you want for your second spell?
I mean, like you said, we can just get Fox's Cunning from a scroll.
Yeah.
We're
gonna like the spell, like, you know, Bull Strength, Cat's Grace, and Fox's Cunning just are found fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
They're a very common set of scrolls. I
Animal
think...
aspect. Get more transmutation spells.
Beat. Let me see who else needs level. Well, let's see what level he is. He's level 5, and it's recommended for him to stay as Shifter.
Yeah, he starts here, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna keep him Shifter right now just because I want to see what this thing can do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his build is just stay Shifter.
Let's see. Yeah, boost his shifting ability there.
Oh, actually, he starts taking levels in Vivisectionist at level 7.
What the fuck is with Vivisectionist? Okay.
Because memes.
I know. There was a guy who I was listening to for builds a while back where it's like, okay, so what you do is you take a level of Vivisectionist and then nothing else for this entire class. You just take it for the mutagens and you also take it for the sneak attack.
Yep.
That's it.
He's going to take 3 levels in Vivisectionist for... First level, he's going to grab Outflank. Second level, he'll grab Rogue Trick on Improved Unarmed. And then third level, Crane Style. Take Dodge in his... What did you grab?
I boosted his, what's it called? The one that boosts his transformation. Okay, now we attack the Grey Garrison.
Extended Aspects?
Yes.
You don't grab that until 13th.
Well, I got it now!
I mean, you know, you get Master Shapeshifter from Mythic.
Okay, let's see here. Well, since I also got him leveled, I got him now, and we are not to talk about it. For those who are curious as to why I had a head in my bag for no damn reason, this fucker! Yes.
Darren's a fucking bastard.
Yeah, every time, as he's in your party, you just randomly get heads in your inventory.
I'm pretty sure it's based off of enemy kills, too.
I think so. But it's as long as he's in the party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got him. I got one in my inventory because I was in the tavern. Yeah, so this fucker can shift into a fucking griffin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also did, when you were gone, I did the groundwork to get all the mythic paths that is available as of now.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I suddenly have a third arm? Yeah, basically, one thing you want to do if you rescued these paladins, you want to try to clear this without taking a long rest. Because for the next hour and 30 minutes, you have haste.
Yeah.
Doing it in one shot, really good.
If anything, take a rest near the end.
And even then, if you can avoid it, avoid it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually, if it wasn't for the fact that I really wanted to try, oh, well, fireball. That I really wanted to try this druid, I was actually debating on playing as a shifter.
Hmm.
But I don't mind with I forgot that there's an actual new companion for shifter.
Yeah. Also, Ulbrig's a sweetheart.
I already love him. Scabbard of an heirloom sword. We deal with that later.
He's a genuine sweetheart, and honestly, he's really great. Ooh. That'll be important for later.
Lord! Lord!
A surprise tool that'll help us later.
Oh yeah, Ember's got Scorching Ray now. Fuck yeah. And Zenith can make 2 attacks.
Yeah, that's because of the haste.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot he's got haste. Yes, but I also, I might have respec myself again, but this time I took Boon Companion.
That way, Zenith gets more levels.
Yeah, Zenith is now very, very powerful.
More properly leveled.
Yeah.
Also, you say don't rest, like I'm not carrying a haste scroll right now.
True, but this is a full party hour-long haste.
Hour and a half, but yes.
It'll
get you through the dungeon, that's for sure.
Okay, he just eviscerated a man.
Yeah. Your local Swedish dude. He's not too bad, really, mainly due to the juiced up Count's Griffin form he has.
Yeah, he hasn't even transformed yet. That was just his claw.
And Shifter is a no armor kind of class.
Which is weird because he starts in armor.
It's more like in the same vein as like Druid, you know? They're not supposed to be wearing armor, technically.
Oh, speaking of, oh, here it is, Griffin Aspect, which is what lets him transform.
Yes.
But he can also just use the fucking claws. So, like, right now, it would not be a good idea.
Conserve it.
Yeah, also right now...
Shifter is basically Rage, only you turn into a beast.
I gotta know, what are the other... I'll probably look into them the next time I level.
Yeah.
But I'm curious what the other forms of Shifter are, because I'm assuming there are other aspects besides Griffin. Lon, loot it! Or not Lon, my fault, no, it was Olberg. Yeah, I believe I came... No, I came from the other side. To the second floor! What? Okay, good. Not in combat yet. Use some of the 40 health potions I'm carrying. Well, it's a good thing I did, because then there's these fucks.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know how fragile they are.
You won't survive me.
Oh, by the way, I got you the quarterstaff.
Okay, thank you.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, you don't mess around with Ulrich.
Man's got a fucking combo! Who needs other crusaders? We have an angry orc.
A very angry half-orc.
Alright, she's I wasn't sure if she was a full orc or half orc.
She's half. Ah, dang. It's a shame that Paladin is lawful good locked.
Why?
No Paladin land.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because he's neutral, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's lawful neutral, and I can't shift him.
Yeah, I don't think that his alignment can shift. Arushka's can. Which, that's just wholesome as fuck.
Yeah, Arusha's can shift in 2 different ways.
Yeah. I meant more the good way. Also, one thing for my character that you're gonna need to do, you're gonna need to go treasure hunting.
Oh?
Yeah.
The hat, right?
No, not the hat. Different treasure. Specifically from the roguelike stuff.
Oh, the Midnight... Oh, fuck. The Midnight Isles?
Yeah. It's not that bad.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that as a problem with the Midnight Isles. Though, granted,
It's like the something set of 7 sins.
send me the information on it, because I'm probably going to do 1 run of Midnight Isles on stream and then do the rest off.
Yeah.
Because it's roguelike.
While roguelike, it does actually have a story.
True. Our men are being quite literally slaughtered. Oh, fuck. Demon! Then there's this bitch. Behold, Team Rocket.
Wait. Oh, yeah. It's definitely not going to become really funny later on when we see her some more.
True. Okay, let's see. The gate is...
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Okay, yeah, so I gotta go back down a floor, because to the, where we came in earlier.
Just let Ulbrich go to town.
Yeah, depending on how things go, I might, keyword might, dip a couple levels into Shifter. Because I gave up shapeshifting to be a winter, what's it called?
Child.
Yeah.
Winter child. I mean, that can work. They're both wisdom classes.
Yeah. Depending on what aspects I have, I'll take a look next time I level. Also, apparently, if I reach level 20 in Winter Child, I just become an elemental.
Yeah.
Lon again, proving his worth.
Thanks, Lan.
Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck's this other demon? And then it just comes up from behind, like, Buenos dias, fuck boys! Because you see, life has many doors! Oh, well, guess we're doing this. And it's no fault of my own.
Endure this!
Okay, I have to be careful because I remember one of these rooms is basically, are you sure you want to do this?
Hmm.
Because one of these rooms have like a pretty hard encounter. But I know there is one that I am going to deal with. But first things first. Sound the alarm! Dead by horse.
Make every strike count.
Also, do you actually have Soot out? Or is Soot... Ember's familiar.
Yeah. I'll check. No, I did not at this point. I usually have it out. It's just I forgot this run. Free spear, but before I go in there... Welcome to the death hallway.
Ah, yes. Where are those thieflings when you need them?
There they are. Because, yeah, if you do not have the thieflings, if you try to cross this is the fireball hallway of death that glitches and just says, fuck this horse in particular sometimes. Or it used to. Oh, I got the other thieves like, fuck you, I'm out of here. Okay, I always forget the puzzle in this room. And we got another succubus, which is just gonna go so well for me. Yeah, this fight is completely optional if you've done the, if you have the thieflings, but I'm still doing it because there's a puzzle in here for some good items, or for some loot.
Loot is good.
Greed is good.
Greed makes you do wonderful things. Obey Wario, destroy Mario.
Yes, destroy Mario. Going to try to avoid engaging the succubus in melee combat because that is just asking for trouble.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, it's because, for those who don't know, succubuses can drain your level.
Gotta love level drain.
Oh, she's immune to grease. Okay, that's good to know. Says it's not going to engage a succubus in melee combat. Kill succubus with the horse.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how this puzzle works. I know it's a certain order for the statues. It has to do with the prayer scroll. Leave. I had to, I'm digging through my phone because I had a screenshot of the solution. I'm using a lot of old notes I have.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
You gotta love trial and erroring your way through literally every puzzle.
Well, does it count as trial and erroring if it is if it's notes I had?
No, I'm not talking about you.
Oh.
I'm talking about something else.
It is 1.
Yeah, let's just. I can just come back. I can just come back to this dungeon, yeah.
5. Supposed to open up a secret path. Why has that path not opened up?
Which one? What?
The statues in here. So it was that, or actually wait. I think I know why.
Are you mixing them up?
Yes, I might have. Yeah, no. I have the way my camera was, the picture was upside down.
Okay.
And I think I still messed it up. So let's see here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's what it was. Whichever one you want to say it was upside down compared to the solution I had saved. Okay, that will net me a spear. Some more junk weapons to sell. An enchanted flail, not bad. Another spear. If I'm remembering correctly, is it this one? Yes! Horse armor! I found the Tomb of Oblivion.
Horse armor.
You'll never let that shit go. Give her a tower shield. And horse. Yes. And you were saying I should give the horse crane style next time I can?
Yeah, I believe. No, you need improved unarmed first.
Yeah, so improved unarmed strike. Let's go.
You just passed it.
I know, I just clicked it.
Okay.
Delay.
Yeah, gotta love it.
Okay, before we do anything else, you get back on Hans. Fuck it. Game was being dumb. Stop picking fights, you fucks! Oh my god! Oh, right, they have a bard.
This is not my time yet.
The Inheritor, guide
Okay, let's heal up everyone. Oh wait, Lon still hasn't stood up yet. Third floor! Oh, second floor. Oh, wait! This is where... Isn't this the point where my setup pays off? I believe this is where the setup for what we did in the library pays off. No, first things first, we got some demons to kill. Because demons, Jim!
Oh wait, these guys. If you killed Halrin, I believe that this is when the Desmonds show up to help.
Yeah, they put them to sleep.
Yeah.
Which, I'll be honest, I find Halrin's bit in this a lot more useful. Because he helps out in a much more densely populated room. Also, I've learned that if you have to make enemies go through a doorway, Zenith transforming into a Storm of Hail is fucking disgusting. Okay, here we go! What's with all this oil?
You gotta love memeing on the cultists.
I'll be honest, the Trickster path is a lot of... If you want just, like, a good time and some good laughs, Trickster.
Yeah.
There's a really good one in, Act 4. Not Act 4, Act 3. No, you know, it's Act 4. Yeah, here we go. This is where Halrin helps. Because having help in this room is really useful. Because, I mean, look at all these demons.
Yeah. Now, if only Halrin wasn't a piece of shit.
True, but that's why we have Ember.
Redemption Queen!
Also, I can no longer unsee it. I am now convinced that Halrin in the Warhammer world is Abelard.
Yeah.
Their face is identical.
You're right.
And they kind of do serve the same role, narratively speaking. Just in Warhammer, it makes more sense, because it's fucking Warhammer. And, like, in all honesty, these Inquisitors that he brought are nothing to snuff at. I mean, they're level 7 Inquisitors.
Yeah.
You won't survive me.
I fucking love spell resistance. Yeah, I can be wrong, but just like from what I'm gathering from what I'm seeing with Shifter right now, Shifter seems more like a martial druid.
Yeah.
No glory without risk.
Holy shit! She got fucking melted!
Huh?
Did you see that shit?
Well, she won't be bothering anyone else.
I could get more out of the Dark Glowing Scythe in terms of damage. And it would deal additional damage.
Plus, this would free up Finn.
Yeah, which I'll give Finn to Lon just so he could start dealing actual full damage.
Yeah. That's why I give him...
No, I'm gonna give him nunchucks!
No. Bad.
See, longbow will be 5 to 12.
Bonk.
Short bow will be 5 to 10. Longbow it is! The only reason I wasn't using I switched to dueling sword was because I wanted the shield.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm gonna go shifter, then I might as well. I'll just hold off right now till this level. Okay, let's see. No, I need something from in here, if I remember correctly. Or I could be wrong. No, yeah, I need something in the room with the cultists who blew up. Oh, the notes, I gotta give that to the storyteller. Buenos dias! Let's see. Hit you with an ice. Now, here's the thing. These things are the demons I actually dread fighting every time. The Babu, just because their sneak attack damage gets to be bullshit.
Yeah. Hello? This.
Has someone joined?
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, Colin. Just so you know, we are live. You there?
So many plans and hopes have gone.
Oh, right! I forgot she appears here.
So many are still yet to burn. Soon.
I love the open door under the text box.
And I don't know why.
Oh, look at Ulfric's response.
Well, What is this ugly thing? A sorceress, I'll bet.
Ulbrich. Way to show why the Sarkorians got destroyed by Ryu.
Why did the demons hate you? You see, they're ugly fucks. Ah, now it tracks.
Well, you see, I'm racist against mages.
Why are the demons of hell after you? Well, you see, I sided with Minthara in the Grove.
We're not...
Wrong game.
Wrong game.
I know. I'm just saying that, it sounds like something that you would go after your sport if you did that. That was the joke.
I think Zenith needs glasses.
I forgot. Was Minthara always a paladin?
What?
Every day, I'm just... Sorry, I'm playing Baldur's Gate at the same time while I'm listening to you guys.
I'm playing Wrath of the Righteous.
And streaming it.
Yeah.
For that matter.
Which, I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't that mercenaries were so expensive, Sella would have been replaced by our old buddy Zool.
Oh god, mercenary. Okay, so like, apparently mercenaries are just better in general than most party members, which is sad.
I heard the opposite.
That sounds like having hirelings.
I've heard the opposite just because the main issue with the mercenaries is that their stat arrays aren't as good.
Yeah, but
because
you min-max with them. That's the idea.
Yeah, no, you can min-max with them. That makes sense.
Now, the true optimal play would be playing with Toolbox and getting to optimize your party members.
True. But we don't do that
No.
Optimization is bullshit.
That's
No,
for the
try telling that to Zach.
Wait, hang on, Sean. What are you smoking when you say that? What part of charging in like a maniac, killing everything without a plan is part of min-maxing? What makes you think that?
Let's talk about optimization, you fuck.
I know you're talking about optimization, but there is nothing optimal about what he does when we play Baldur's Gate together.
Don't worry, everyone. It doesn't matter. I grew a forest in the Great Garrison.
Don't worry. I just, did a little joke, a little funny thing. And, just pointed a forest in the middle of this fortress.
I mean, and it's all on fire.
Didn't you tell me a while back that Minthara was a rogue?
No.
Huh, I could have sworn
No. Wasn't me.
Okay.
Oh, right, the Minotaur.
Alright, the Minotaur.
I've got time before the Minotaur's a problem.
Minotaur. Alright, the Minotaur! Ah, shit, the Minotaur!
Minotaurs, I know how to deal with that. You see, you go behind a fortress and you let your laser deal with them. Oh wait, wrong game.
No, the way you deal with Minotaurs is you just go to town while screaming hero.
No, the real way to deal with Minotaurs is have a giant, like, hole between you and them, and then flip them off and watch them charge right into it.
You joke, but that actually is a viable method in this game.
Gotta love Pathfinder.
Well, not just that, create hole is just great CC.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an actual spell called Create Hole.
There's a spell called Create Hole that is.
Oh,
just...
there's an even better version of that spell where it quite literally will eat people.
Guys, I don't want to even talk about is it a spell Create Hole? Yeah, spell maneuver. What is it?
Create pet.
I don't want to talk about Create Hole ever again because I feel like in the wrong mindset it could be viewed as something I don't want to be viewed as. So I'm just gonna.
Why do I hear bows?
You're the only one bringing this up. I'm sorry. You're the
problem.
You're the one making this a problem.
You're the bow.
I'm not.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I'm a good boy, damn it.
Sus.
The bullshit meter's off the chart.
I press X to doubt, my good friend.
Sus.
No, hang on. No, you can't sus me because I rolled a natural 20 on the persuasion check.
No.
The persuasion check confirmed you are sus.
In fact,
No.
Well,
Roll
see,
deception.
Roll
deception.
Good luck with that, because
it's a DC of 30.
It's a DC 30. Good luck with that.
Oh, natural 20.
No.
Still not enough.
Still not enough because Baldur's Gate 3 is Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't let you get successes unless you have the bonus.
Wait, hang on.
Or it won't let you have the success, even if by all accounts you should be able to succeed, because crit successes and crit failures are bullshit.
Minotaur fell.
No, I believe it mixes things up just right, my friend. We'll just agree to disagree.
No, the answer is we need to put everyone on a horse.
Yeah.
Listen, not everyone can spec into mountain cavalry, okay?
No, you guys... Yeah?
Weren't we supposed to be watching something with McCord?
Oh, fuck, is it 10?
It's 10:16 right now.
I told McCord, can you DM McCord that I did tell him last time I talked to him that as soon as I'm done this area, I would be wrapping up stream.
I'll do one better. I'll go over to the call.
Okay.
Where's the door hole?
Oh, fuck, he's already in there. I'm almost done. I thought this wasn't going to take as long as it has been. But, I mean, I'm definitely making better time than I usually do here.
To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
No!
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them, the Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
Give me 1 second. go, because I thought this wasn't gonna take as long. Granted, this is a 10-hour stream. Oh, almost 12 hours.
But they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen. Listen to this. The deceitful queen
I have not met the
has
queen.
gall to call me a liar. You know the truth, my sweet. I am the only one who has never lied to you. Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Nice swing.
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
I'm gone.
Collect all the loot. Miss, I like the idea behind real-time battles, but unless you are playing all martials, real-time battles just aren't effective. Okay, we'll pick that up later. Just gotta get through the Minotaur. Okay, and then let's see. Okay, can't do another one of those, but what I can do is just a normal entangle.
We should move.
Okay, clear up my spells. Okay, last storybook for the session. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things: an ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies. But not an empty hall. Still and silent, with no Minhago or her henchmen, only the obelisk, and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. Morgan once again hears the seething choir. This time the voices sound louder and more insistent. One step, another, and suddenly Morgan sees the Wardstone. Not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monolith emanating light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place where Discari struck looks like a festering wound, from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep throughout the entire artifact. And there, inside, two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other is blood red. But they are all waiting for what? Let's look on... as much as I like to read, I do have things I need to do, so I'm going to go with the Aeon Path. So yeah, the lawful so there's a couple different options we have here. We can return them to their rightful plane, cleanse the world stone. We're gonna return them to their rightful plane. For that, we did lose the knife. Ah, yes, our first flashback.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
I'm dying.
Add to their festivities, my lady. How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats.
I did not. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry, as your DM, you posted it here and you didn't send it to me as DM. But Holy Knight was renamed? Paladin archetype for cleric is now Crusader. Interesting. Mythic!
Oh, what is it? It tickles.
What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now. Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now.
die anyway.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Yeah, during this whole sequence is basically set up so you cannot lose. All your spells are recharged. You have various effects going on, empowering all of your strikes. As you Lan just pretty much one-shot everything.
They better start running.
Power coming from?
Team Rocket.
To me!
Staunton, my darling, I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Let him go, but I haven't done anything. He came to me on his own, of his own free will. Because he still loves me. Isn't that right, my love?
Yes, I'm here of my own free will.
It's like one of those hair-raising tales about what happens to folks who carry on with Fae. I've heard it said that the cure for Fae love spells is a garlic flower picked at the equinox. If I had some on me now, maybe I could help the old clodpole.
Don't do it? And why not?
Staunton, it's the truth. The Crusaders of Canabras have treated you like dirt, but we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word! You think I don't know that demons cannot love? You think this is news to me? I know that lying wench can truly love me. But what of it? Maybe I love her anyway. No matter what. And if I don't, what's it got to do with you?
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
I know, girl. But it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die, pour one out for the old fool. Enough talking! But I'll go cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold her off. Quickly, before I change my mind!
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go. Let me finally... God damn it all! Let's go!
I do like how they don't show it as like an easy decision. Okay, but yeah, last thing to go over before we end stream for today is the introduction of the mythic paths. So the mythic paths are kind of the big selling point for this game. As you see, a bunch of them are locked and a bunch of them are currently grayed out. We can't go down the other paths yet because they are not available to us, but we can go down the mythic hero, the first part of any of our paths. As you can see, also because of the actions we have taken, we have the Trickster, the Demon, the Azada, the Angel, and the Aeon. Talk about them more in detail later. Instrument of Freedom! Then, let's see here. I'm going to take Ascended Elemental for cold damage, so that way it ignores resistance and immunities. But yeah, as the mythic levels go, you'll get more and more options available to you and your party. With that though, this 10-hour stream will be coming to an end. I don't think any of the other Wrath of the Righteous streams will ever be this long, but I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all are going to enjoy this project. But yep, that is the end of Act 1, and I will see you all next time.